South Woodford, between the train and the platform. Is South Woodford. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This is a Central Line train to Epping.
Almost there. A few more stops. Yeah, headed to Essex. Yes, I think sometimes central London there's just too many people. In really busy areas, sometimes the internet goes out. I think that's what happened there. It was lunchtime, everybody was out in the street. There was just too many people. Yeah. Plus we had the tube ride. I should have just waited and started Epping. Just got a few more stops now.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
When you see something that looks unusual, speak to a member of staff or text British Transport Police on 61016 and we'll get it sorted. That's 61016. See it, say it, sort it.
Yeah, I think it was just because it was lunchtime too, because everybody was out in the street at lunch.
This is Woodford.
A lot of office
Mind the
areas and
gap
stuff.
between the train and the platform.
This is Woodford here.
This is a Central Line train to Epping.
Woodford side of the game. Cool thing about England is you can go hiking and you stop in a pub, eat good food. Pubs have like really good food in England. They got them in the city and the country. Essex is the fox capital of the world. I mean, there's a lot of foxes in Essex.
between the train and the platform.
I don't know what dogging means. That's a new one on me. We don't have that expression in America. I don't know what that means. There are loads of foxes in Essex.
This is Buckhurst Hill. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
I think it is a worry in the bivvy. Like Steve
This
said.
is a central line train to Epping. This is Buckhurst Hill. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This is Buckhurst Hill. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Yeah, the foxes are they're actually very dangerous in a bivvy.
Train to Epping.
Near a tent, you would not have to worry, but in a bivvy, it could go through your throat. You're sleeping and defenseless. I have to protect my throat if I camp, which I think I have a solution for that. Wrap a piece of clothing like this shirt here. Just wrap it around your neck like a scarf. That'll probably do the trick. I mean, it's probably it's very low probability, but probably wouldn't mess with you either way. You got the bivvy that provides a little protection too. So, but I don't know if this place is full of badgers and foxes. Badger, I don't know what to do about badgers. Hopefully they just don't mess with me.
Please mind the gap between the train
I don't know what that is. Some weird British thing, I guess. Almost there now.
This is Latin. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Detrius, travel Detrius. Throw it away.
This is a
It's in a way.
train to Epping.
All right, guys, we're getting close. A lot of woodland out here by the looks of it. Yeah, they're probably on the edge of town. They go between the country and the town. They try to ransack the town at night for food. Then they go back to the country. So that transition zone is probably very most heavily populated foxes. Town itself, you're okay, and way out in the nature, you're better off. but the transition zone between town and country. That's probably where you're gonna. I saw a huge fox like right in the middle of London, basically, well within the urban zone, 6, 7, 8 miles within the urban zone. So they cover a lot of ground apparently. It could be anywhere. Is that true, Bill Springs?
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
But not many people are sleeping in a bivvy either. But I don't have to self-camp. We'll just take it as we go, see if there's any good spots. It's gonna be nightfall really early. We only got 5 hours of daylight left. So that's gonna be lunch.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Mind the gap.
This is a Central Line train to Epping.
The next stop is Epping. We're almost there now. Why you slept 1,000 nights camped in the countryside? It's epic there. So that's a lot of nights. I got 3 power banks now, I think. Almost fully charged. Thanks to Cymac. He gave me an extra power bank. They're out in the countryside now. Look at, check it out. I was asleep last night in the hostel. So. Unfortunately, I'm a hard sleeper, but if you're a light sleeper, you get annoyed, agitated, hostels aren't for you. It's only 15 pounds a night, very cheap. I don't like the situation here. I can always go back to London. It's not a problem. That's kind of what I like. I got the option, the choice. Oh, we're not there yet. As this tube goes way out there. Second to last stop. Next stop is there. You can always turn back around, retreat back to London.
This is Salem Voice. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This is a Central Line train to Epping.
Hostels are just an option. Like when I was in Cornwall, stayed in some really nice hotels that were £35 a night. But so I would choose that over a hostel because they do have hostels there too. But for London, it's like central London is $200 plus. I'm only paying $80 the last couple nights for a hostel. It's actually really good. Hostels are for anybody, everybody. There's all kinds of people in the hostels. It's for travelers. But you have to put up with a lot of discomfort for that low price. I haven't met anybody in hostels. I stayed at 12 nights. So it depends where you are, where you're going. And these are just industrial style hostels. We're made here. It's actually a lot of these hostels in London. They're above a pub. It's called they got a pub downstairs and then they got a hostel rooms upstairs. They were converted. Might have been a hotel at one time, but an inn. They were converted to a hostel. Last hostel I was at had a pub downstairs. Yeah, Tony. Pretty much. Another. Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
Essex is a high crime area, huh?
Is Epping, where this train passes. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. All changes.
Alright, here we go, guys. Our journey begins.
All your belongings with you when you leave the train.
All day unlimited travel, £8. So only zone 1 and 2. There's the tube, last stop on the tube. You can use your credit card to pay for tube rides. Pretty cool. I'll show you guys. We're all the way up here at the far end of the zone 6. That unlimited tube ride, it's only zone 1 and 2. This is zone 2, central. Pretty much 1 is central. Well, there's Camden Town too. Yeah, 1 and 2 covers almost everything. And then you got these far-flung areas. I'm in zone 6, Epping. All right, guys, let's. Sorry. Let's. This looks really, really small town, rural. Got a taxi driver waiting there. Not sure what I'm doing here. Might go back to London, 50-50, we'll see. It is gonna be cold. So it's gonna be very cold. Yeah, check my maps. All right, so up ahead's the town of Epping. Suppose we could start the trail. We just start the trail. We'll get some. I need to get some food. All I have is a cookie today, cookie and coffee. So yeah, first thing first, we need to get some food. This trail, you don't have to worry about bringing a lot of water and food because there's a lot of little villages and stuff and towns. Not too far. Essex is highly densely populated. It's like 2 million people. A little over the size of Rhode Island. Rhode Island is densely populated, and Essex has like double the population. It's also bigger. It's like 300 square miles bigger than Rhode Island, Essex, but it's highly densely populated. But there's no big cities, so it's just like a lot of small cities and towns. I mean, the biggest cities may have like a couple 100,000 people. I don't know, Southend-on-Sea, Chelmsford. The rest is all small towns. That's all I know about Essex, just the statistics. That's all I know. I don't know anything else. There's a cold wind blowing. It's cold. There's the underground train. Okay, where's this town at here? Yes, we need to turn left. Too many cars. Too many cars now. I don't have a lot of time. I have to catch my flight from Dublin. So I don't know if I'll be able to even do this whole trail. Actually, I don't think I have enough time unless I like hike a crazy amount of miles. So I might just come out here, explore a little bit of Essex, or maybe we'll go back to London. I'm not sure. Just exploring, trying to figure things out. I'd like to do a night or two of stealth camping. Just get some more experience on my belt, especially in the cold, because I want to see if that blanket is good enough in the cold. It's only rated at 40 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like maybe, I don't know, 4 Celsius. I need to study the Celsius conversion because we got 50% of the audience is Celsius, 50% is Fahrenheit. But it's 40 degrees is like slightly above freezing. 33 degrees is freezing in Fahrenheit. No, it's 0 in Celsius. My blanket's rated 40. That's just for survival, not for comfort. But the thing is, my bivvy actually adds a lot of warmth, especially with the tarp over it. If it's blocking the wind, no wind. So I want to see if that's suitable for the Appalachian Trail. Yeah, real suburban kind of area here. Not much to see. Yeah, well, the thing is, I have a tarp. The tarp is actually really good for blocking the wind, because I've been on some cold, windy nights, like 50 degrees Fahrenheit, and extreme wind. When I was camping in Cornwall, I had an extreme wind. I was camping right on a cliff with the wind right by the ocean. And I was like, I wasn't camping on the cliff. I was like 20 feet away from it, but I could see the ocean. I stand up, I see the ocean, beautiful view. And then the wind was coming in really hard. And I was fine because of the tarp. Walking up the hill here. I was thinking about going to Liverpool or something, or Birmingham today, but taking a bus. So I would just come out here to, actually I wasn't gonna come out here because I didn't know if this trail would be easy to do. I mean, like, it's not very famous. But I found this map store in London. One of the things I was doing this morning, I was browsing the maps. There's actually all kinds of walking trails in the UK. It's like a long tradition of walking, so it's pretty cool. So I thought, what the hell? Come out, we'll come check it out. Excuse me. All right, this might be the town center up here. Essex side of the game. We're in the Essex. All right, we gotta go through the town here, see if I might get a pub meal later. Might be something to do tonight. Like I set my camp up somewhere. The night hiking was dangerous in Cornwall. I still did it. I mean, I got to the road. I had to hike like 3 miles in the night. That was very treacherous though, because it was muddy trail. And it was going down hills and cliffs. I was like, yeah, none of that here. It's like, you might have mud sometimes, but that's about it. So you could actually do some night hiking too. But here, as long as you got a good, goodly marked trail, don't get lost. It's just a little town here, last stop on the Central Line tube. Slice sourdough pizza. That looks pretty good. I think they might be closed. I don't open yet. Open at 4:30. Wow, here they open stuff late. The juice warehouse, vaping supplies. La Na Thai restaurant. La Na. What does that mean? La Na. A lot of Thai restaurants I've seen. I haven't stopped in any of them, but probably might be some really good Thai food. I don't know. I'm not aficionado on Thai food because the quality is just all over the place in Thailand. It's like sometimes you get amazing stuff, but usually you get like not great. Here's a pizza place. We get a quick pizza, maybe a coffee. Bakery. Oh, kebabery. Oh, it's a kebab place then. Kebab place. Pizza, kebabs. Family-owned business since 1985. Here, I mean, the kebabs would be a lot cheaper, right? £8.50. I kind of don't want to kill my appetite for the pub, though. Damn, this is like the same price as Central London, man. No discount. It's like £9. Got no discount coming way out to the 6. Same price. Shit. I'm just gonna get a kebab because I'm hungry. Actually, I kind of want to try the kebabs. Small lamb meat, chips, drinks, £7.50. chicken and lamb. Lamb doner. Yes, ma'am. Hi, can I get a lamb doner?
Lamb doner, yeah?
Yeah. And is that it's like a special with drink or anything?
Nah, that's myself.
Oh,
One lamb doner, two lamb doner, yeah?
okay. Yeah, I have a lamb doner.
Like large or small?
Sorry.
Do you like large or small?
Small. Yes, sauce.
Chili sauce?
Okay.
Chili, yeah?
Chili.
Salad?
Sure. Yeah.
Eat it or take one?
You here. That's a massive amount of food.
You don't order, yeah?
First kebab I had in the UK. First time I had kebab.
Yeah?
Yeah, in the UK.
Wow. Very careful.
USA.
They say America,
First time
wow.
in UK. I haven't eaten kebab yet. Only
Wow.
fish and
How
chips.
long,
things
how
like
long been you here?
that. Like 2 weeks in UK.
2 weeks in the UK, yeah? That's nice. So what are you doing up here?
Just traveling around.
Traveling around for
Yeah,
business?
in
or-
London and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, what business you do?
Social media. Friends, have friends and stuff.
Oh yeah, social media. Yeah, that's nice.
Cheers.
Good, man.
Oh, this is a massive plate, guys. Look at this.
Yeah, enjoy, man. Enjoy.
Cheers, thank you.
I
6
forgot
feet.
to give you tissue. Take the tissue.
Oh, yeah, I got some.
You got that, yeah?
Alright.
Just pack us, yeah? Unless you want kebab or you empty.
Yeah, it looks great. Yeah, it looks awesome. £6.50 for all this. All that meat, lamb meat. £6.50. Chili sauce. You got some salad. Let's see here. This is the small. You get the big. It's a lot bigger.
Ya ben abisiyle konuştum. Tekrar o beni aradı. Ya diyor o
That's good. It's you don't get this in Pattaya. Pepper.
Ha tutuyorsa tamam. Şimdi o da bir tane kardeşi de var Emin. O da burada bizim burada çalışan Emin. Onunla da görüştük. Onlar ulaşabilirse bir şekilde bana dönecek.
some of the meat off the top so it's more manageable.
Ha,
the
tamam o
opening.
zaman saat o zaman 20 dakika sonra iniyor. O zaman sen şeye söyle o arkadaşın kimse peki arabayı park etti yürüsün kapının önünde beklesin. Şimdi buranın şimdi bulamaz. Yoksa bana orada bir sürü park parası verir. Serviste beklesin saat tam şöyle onda işte onda iniyorsa şunu bunu o zaman yani o zaman 2,5 lira alır. 2,5 lira gitse işte yürüme payı şu bu derken kapının önüne gitsin tam gelenleri görsün onu. Ve faizler yok.
We don't really have kebabs in America too much. Like you can find them, but generally it's more gyros, Greek gyros, which is similar meat. Kebab is like a European thing. You see them all over Europe. But we do have Greek gyros, which are similar, but they get
Siz bu adama dediniz niye geldin? Jokine mi geldin?
same kind of meat too. The gyro meat and the kebab meat is like the same. I hear both lamb.
Bir de şöyle işte o Jokine de git de Jokine de beklemesin ama. Üstüne evet, çıkışa doğru gitsin, çıkışın kapısında beklesin o. Yani çünkü başka bir bulamaz. Ha, tanıdık biri olsa üstünde telefon olsa denirsin. Adamı ben havaların içinde gezerek...
Yeah, I know kebabs are Turkish, but I'm saying it's a European thing. You see, every country in Europe's got kebab places, just like a pizza place. But America doesn't really have kebab places. Maybe in New York or something you have some, but instead we got like gyro places, which is like Greek. We don't have kebab too much in America. So it's a European thing in the sense that you see kebab places everywhere. Every country in Europe got it. But this is actually good because I wanted something kind of quick. I'll get a pub meal later. There's some pubs along this trail. Might get a coffee after this, and then let's just hit the spot here.
Abi adam dedi ben Bulgar'da işim var. Yemin de öyle değil mi? Bulgarlar hep söyle. Gidince adamlar yemin istemiyor.
This place has been here since 1985. It said outside. They have a family-run business.
Dese ki benim bu hafta işim var, benim işlerim var dese. Anladın? Ondan söyledim.
Yeah, you gave me so much meat, man. It's hard to eat. I even ate some before. Yeah, here they call it souvlaki. I mean, the Greek sandwich. America call it gyro. Oh, man. That pepper's not going down right. Oh, man. Oh, man. I was eating too fast.
Ya yok boş ver. Burası daha iyi olur. Evet, benim için bahane olur. Yapma yapıyoruz böyle. Böyle daha iyi olur. En azından kendi şeyi olur. Benim adamın türlü değil.
Yeah, Coke would help with.
Aliye. İyiyim, sen ne yapıyorsun? İki buçukta inecek, doğru. Yarım saat sonra ya hem onun aldığı bileti göndermiş ya bunlara 12:50 geçe inecek. Ya adamlar gitmiş havalandan beklemiş inmemiş. Beni aradılar. O arada da şeye bakmışlar, araştırmışlar, biletin numarasına bakmışlar, Sofya'dan gelen uçağa bakmışlar. Saat 2:10 geçe inecek. Şimdi 2 sen mi aldın? Kaçta iniyor? Buranın 2:30 yok. O zaman bizimkiler gelmiyor.
All right, I was hungry. Wolf that thing down. All right, we gotta we get a coffee and we're gonna hit the trail. There's a coffee shop up here. If I don't like the looks of this trail, actually some of the trail, I don't know, it's discontinuous. So like in parts, there's not even a trail, it's a road or something. This is gonna be really hard. Go check it out though. I would like to camp today, but I gotta see what kind of landscape we got. Whether or not it's suitable for camping, you know, may not be suitable for camping. We're gonna investigate. Right now it's pretty urban still. So Where's the main church? Main church of town. I'll wash that down with some coffee and tap water. There's another kebab place. Another kebab place. This is the main street by the looks of it. Pretty nice street. Got an outdoor cafe here. This is here we go. The Epping barber shop, to let. To let means it's for rent. It's another weird British expression. To let. Oh, speaking of British expressions, why do you guys say literally all the time? It's like I hear it's literally this. It's like you constantly say literally, the British. It's like Americans used to do that with like it's like the best pizza ever. It's literally the best pizza ever. So they say the same thing, except they're using literally instead of like. That was like 25 years ago in America. They don't really say like excessively anymore. But the British are excessively saying literally. I hear it all the time. Literally, it's literally. Yeah, so I walk by, I hear people having conversations and stuff. Okay, we got a Costa coffee. It's a quiet town here. And like other YouTubers like Sam Pepper, he says it all the time. It's literally ice Poseidon. It's literally night out. It's literally Costa coffee. So we're gonna Costa coffee here. I want to go to Costa coffee or need somewhere else. Or just an observation for you guys. Those. I'm gonna try this place. It's pretty busy. That's a. I know what literally means. I'm just saying they use it like excessively. Like this is literally a Starbucks coffee. This is literally a road. Obviously, not quite in that context, but you know what I mean. Basically, that's what they're saying. Might be a London thing. Maybe it's just a London thing. Because Sam Pepper, he's from London. He says it all the time. I hear it on the streets a lot. People talking. There's a Greg's. And you got everything you need in these little towns. This isn't a very big town. Maybe 10,000 people, but you got everything you need. There's grocery stores. There's takeout eateries. Greg's. There's a nice grocery store. There's a big Tesco here too in this town. You got coffee shops. You got pubs. Another little grocery store. There's a Greg's. These little towns are great. You got everything you need. You can just hike across England, go into little towns. You don't need to go to the big cities. Like our towns in America, a lot of times they don't have that much stuff because everything is like Walmart or Amazon. So like you're lucky if there's a coffee shop in a little town. It might be one if you're lucky, but here you got like 5. We got 5 to choose from. Plenty of different eateries to choose from. We could go to Cafe Nero here. Cafe Nero's got nice seating options. Get a hot mocha. This place is full. They like the coffee shops in the UK. Anywhere to sit. We go back to Costa Coffee. Or Costa. Here's a Morrison's Daily. It's another grocery store. The Funky Monk, Epping Restaurant and Rooms. Boutique Hotel. Some big dogs. Let's try this coffee shop. It's called Belgian, the Belgian coffee shop. Fine clothing for men. 147 per night. Holy cow! Fine clothing for men. Yeah, well, a lot of hotels are expensive across the UK. Even when I was in Cornwall, there were some that were like £200-300 a night. I didn't contemplate staying in any of them. I didn't have to. There are cheaper ones. Hi, how's it going? Let's see here. Find a place in Costa. I don't want to waste a lot of time though, man. I should just get a Tesco coffee or something. They got coffee at Morrison's. I kind of want to get walking. Maybe I'll just get a coffee to go. Let's go back to Cafe Nero and get a coffee to go. We'll get a mocha. Get a mocha coffee. Let's see here. And the cars are real polite here. They stop for me. Let's go back to Cafe Nero, get a coffee to go. Saw a guy almost get hit by a car in London. Actually, I think that would have been on stream, but I was in the stream and it kept cutting out. Right before I got in the metro. Hey, London's tricky with the cars, man. Lights. Oh, this guy vacated his seat. We can sit over there. It's perfect. What time is it here? Hey. It's a cute dog. That's what you guys mean? What you're talking about in the chat? Yeah. Good. Hey, cab driver, thank you. £5. Big ups. Thank you, cab driver. Glenn. Cheers, man. Thank you. Hey, Trawhead. Trawhead, thank you very much. Big ups, Trout. Big ups, Glenn. Thanks, guys. trout. Glenn. I don't know about that kebab. It tasted good because I was hungry. It's kind of like eating fast food McDonald's. It tastes good at first, but not so sure about afterwards. But it's cheap. That's good. Very cheap. Hey, Trey SB. Thank you, Trey. Big ups, Trey. Thank you very much. Trey, Trawhead, cab driver. That tiramisu looks really good. A little bit pricey, but I might add on that last time I was here. I might go for that. The yellow cake, where did I see it? Caramel shortbread. Lemon meringue cheesecake. Actually, that sounds really good too. Let me try the cheesecake. I actually haven't had cheesecake in England yet. See how it is. See how it stacks up. This is a chain place, but pretty good stuff here. Oh, Brian Flowers. Big ups, Brian. Thank you very much. Yeah, big ups, Brian. We got 5 super chats waiting in line for coffee. It's not bad. Not bad. Big ups, Brian. Cheers. Big ups, Trey, Trawhead, cab driver, Glenn. Get a Americano and cheesecake, I think. Cheesecake or tiramisu, what would you guys go with? 1 for cheesecake, 2 for tiramisu. Okay, go and vote on it. Big ups, Brian. Cheers very much. 1, 2. They both sound good. Even the split here. Hey, Stu D, big ups. Thank you for the £5. Thank you, Stu. Big ups, Stu. Thank you very much. Cheers, Stu. Three hours till dark, yeah. Big up, Stu.
Take it.
Yeah, I started too late today. Started too late. Hello. Can I have a? Hey, man. Okay, thank you, man. Okay, free Canadians. Hi. Can I have a Americano and a takeaway cup, and also have a tiramisu? Big ups, man. Okay. Excuse me. Sure. Man, okay, cheers. Thank you very much. Stu. A lot of change to use up here. Some change.
Any milk? Do Americano?
No milk, please. £6.60. Which one's 10? Is this one's 10?
Oh, that one.
That one, okay. I haven't learned all the small change yet. I got the tiramisu here. Oh, somebody grab that seat. We're gonna be here quick, guys. We gotta get hiking, so we won't be here long. Like 15 minutes. We can refill our water too. Refill our water. Wow, big ups to the super chats. I was waiting in that line right there. You guys were bombarding me with super chats. Cheers, big ups. Thank you very much, everybody. We're eating some tiramisu. I haven't had tiramisu in a long time. I have had cheesecake. Actually, in Colombia, they had a lot of good cheesecake there. I was eating a lot of. We're east of London in Essex. Just having some coffee here. That's pretty good. That's good tiramisu. That's some good stuff right there. I'll show you guys this map here I got. They got these off. All right, guys, we're back. I couldn't stay in that shop because all the chairs by the entrance were taken. And where I was sitting, there was no internet. Yeah, big ups to Brian Flowers, Stu D, Trey SB, Trahead. A lot of super, Man OK, a lot of super chats came in there. No, Chaz, I bought I bought 128 gigabytes, same thing I've had the last month. I actually ran out yesterday. The problem isn't the data, it's there's situations. Sometimes you go in a building, the stone blocks it. That's what happened there. And in London, it was very busy. We were downtown. It was lunchtime. It was just the network was overwhelmed. So these sort of things happen. But it should be pretty good internet from here on out. And like I wanted to move to a table by the window, but there were none. They were all taken. Actually, there was one when I went to go buy the coffee, but the guy with the dog grabbed it. So just kind of looked unlucky, but we didn't need to spend much time there anyways. We need to get going to get walking here. And it's hard to walk with holding a coffee, and I'm gonna put this there. Man, this lack of daylight's a big problem for hiking. I'm not used to this. This is gonna be a problem. Like we have to get up early, 6 in the morning or something, but the daylight doesn't start till 7. So you can't even get up early. You just don't have much daylight. Across the street. I've already had I'll go into it. Already had an unpleasant experience in Essex. We just got here, but I won't explain. I won't go into it. So, mildly unpleasant, but all right, let's get on this trail here. What the hell is the trail? I gotta check my maps. I'm gonna have to check my maps a lot, man. Let's go down to this little park here, and there's some picnic tables. Go down to this park. We'll drink our coffee. I can't walk and hold a cup of coffee and stream at the same time. It's too much. We'll sit here. This is nice. Nice park. I gotta finish my coffee first. Hey, poor Black. Thank you very much. 350 Thai baht. Hey, thank you everybody for the super chats. Very nice. I know we had bad internet and stuff, but we're gonna be doing some streaming. We got off to a late start today, unfortunately. Thank you, Poor Black. Cheers. I'm gonna go and have my coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Hey, big ups, Poor Black. A little bit too far. Yeah, it might not be much hiking today. We're just getting I didn't get out here until like 1:32 to 2. I got here on an empty stomach. So I had to eat first. Still eating that tiramisu. Now I'm eating some ginger cookies. I already had an unpleasant experience right off the bat. I don't want to go into it right now, though. I'll tell you guys about some other time. It looks nice out here. Nice brick houses. Nice. This is nice. They call it a green, like a park. No, man, like 3 hours. Like 5:30 it'll be dark. Wow, look how beautiful this scene is here. The lights. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? The lighting, the trees, and the brick, the green, the blue. That's a postcard moment right there. People think I'm filming their houses or something. The problem is, like, when you get into these random areas, people don't know what to think of a guy filming. Like London, it's there's tourists everywhere. It's one thing, but I didn't have any problems in Cornwall. But Cornwall is also pretty touristy with the Brits. But here, it's like no tourists come out here. Like, you draw suspicion. It's already happened to me. I finished my coffee. I'm gonna check the maps and then I'm gonna go hike. I like to have dinner at a pub later. There's a few pubs on this trail in the early part of the trail. So what I might try to do is get like a camp set up somewhere. And then I'll be able to go hang out in the pub later tonight instead of just sitting around my baby bag. So we need to be kind of close to that pub. Using the old noggin. I haven't even got on the trail yet. I gotta find the trail. The trail hasn't even started yet. This is just the start of the trail. Just now. Ambient, I'll just say unpleasant. We gotta see what this trail is. We gotta see what it's all about, if it even is much of a trail. So this is pretty important coming up. Finishing our coffee and we'll get on the trail. See that picture we had? It's already gone. It was the way the sun was hitting there. It's not beautiful anymore. It just lasted 2 minutes. And the sun was like shining on that tree, house. Now the sun's back there, so it's not shining on anything anymore. Or a cloud covered the sun. So those moments, those picture moments, a lot of times you only got like a minute or two. Yeah, moment got in a second. Stu D, Brian Flowers, Trey Espy, Jawhead. A lot of super chats here. Big ups, guys. Now, Keb. I'm almost finished with this. We're going to go hiking in a minute here. Just gulp this coffee here. Yeah, I didn't really get off to a late start because I had a lot of stuff to do in London. So it's just the way things worked out. It was a long train ride out here, but it is what it is. All right, I gotta look, see where the hell this trail starts at. It's gotta be close. But, okay, I think, yeah, let's go find the trail. This trail is 80 miles. You know, it's not like a straight line because it kind of zigzags and stuff. So I don't think I have enough time to do the whole thing. Maybe I could if I do it fast. But with the start I had today, because we're not going to get much of it done today, I don't know if we're going to have time to do it all the way to the shore. Might not even do much of it at all. We'll see we gotta see what the trail is like first. Gotta see what it's like. If it's just a little footpath, it's fine. Look at all this traffic, man. I can't get across the street. We need to get across the street. A little crosswalk over there. I need to go over there, I guess. But they're very nice stopping for traffic, though, in this town. Although very suspicious of my camera, what I'm doing. So tonight's not going to be that cold. I think it's 78 Celsius. But the following 2 nights are going to be very cold, like 3 Celsius. So I'd like to maybe try to stealth camp tomorrow night just as a test. My gear, see if it's up to the task. If it's not, I could walk to town or something. No big loss. So it's kind of a good place to try out things here because there's like trails, but we're not too far from civilization. Yeah. I think it can handle that cold, but maybe below freezing, no, but like 40 Fahrenheit, 3 Celsius. I think I can handle, or 38. I think I can handle it in the bivvy. So, hey, the trail hasn't started yet. We gotta get to the trail first. Yeah, I have a puffy too. As long as you keep the puffy dry, you can sleep with a puffy in addition to your blanket and stuff. I mean, there's no reason that you can't. If it gets wet, you don't want your puffy or your blanket to get wet. You don't want that. You got actually a lot of stuff you got to keep dry. But if that stuff gets wet, you're in trouble. Oh, it's a cool crow. It's like black and white crow, black and white bird. Oh, magpie. Oh, man. So I had a massive kebab. I don't know why he gave me so much meat. I just like to fold it up in the bread and eat like a sandwich, but just overflowing. The meat must not have much value, like whatever that stuff is. But it's very similar to gyro meat in America, the Greek gyros. So not really scared of what it is. Whatever. Maybe it's some like starch filler and stuff. That's fine. I don't know what they put in gyro meat, but they sure load you up with it. Yeah, chili sauce. Oh, there's that green pepper, right? That big green pepper. It was pretty spicy. I ate really fast. It was causing some indigestion for a minute, but we recovered. Swallowed it down like a pelican. I thought I was gonna have the hiccups, but I did have like a couple hiccups, but didn't. Okay, where's this trail at? Damn it, this is like a dead end. Ah, shit. What the fuck? Gotta check my maps again. Maybe it's up through here. Is this it? This is gonna be hard because we gotta try to find. There's no trail here. Maybe it's here. This is just a field. Ah, damn it! It's just a soccer pitch. There's nothing up here. Ah, shit. I don't want to walk in the road. It's residential. See, I knew this was gonna be a problem. I gotta find how to get to this trail. I'm just gonna have to walk along the road, I guess. Which way does the traffic come? This side, left or right? Does it come this side? I honestly don't know. I don't like pay much attention to cars. I know it's different in England. But which direction is it coming towards me? Which direction of the street? So we gotta walk in the street a little bit. The trail I think is up ahead, but we gotta walk in the trail a little bit. Is am I on the right side? It's coming. I want to be on the side. It's coming towards me, so I can see the traffic coming. Oh shit, fox! I'm hearing foxes already. I heard a fox. Okay, traffic. This is sketchy to walk on, man. Look at this. There's no sidewalk. All right, we gotta walk on this side. Just hope they're good drivers. I kind of went the wrong way to get to the trail. You can come this way too, but as you can see, there's no sidewalk. You're supposed to go another way. But the reason I went the other way is I wanted to get a coffee. Oh, there's a trail back there. That could be our trail, guys. No, I don't think that's it. Looks pretty scuffed. You know, barbed wire. You see, there's a hedge here. These plants, you gotta like walk in the road. There's like no space between. I see this a lot in England. Like you're screwed if you get in the streets. There's like nowhere to walk. Oh shit, we got dogs. Oh my god, this isn't working out, guys. It's Essex Trail. We got massive dogs in that yard. All right, see, this is no good. We got cars coming. There's nowhere to walk. I'm standing here. Yeah, what the hell, man? Got dogs. I can't even cross the street. Dogs over there. Let's get around this bush here. I'll be all right. That car didn't even slow up, but he probably didn't see me because I was behind the bush. But that's the only place I was able to stand. Shit. See, this hobby is not for the. It's not for the risk adverse. But we don't have long to walk. Up there is a trail, I think. We're already out in the middle of nowhere now, out in the country. Already didn't take long. So we have a little more space here, but if a car comes, we can get to the side. And you see sometimes the plants and trees come right up against the road. Like here again, it's coming right up against the road. And there's a curve. Shit, look at this crap. Look how long that is. All the way, there's a hedge here. I'm just gonna walk in the dirt over here. Walk in the dirt. This is already off to a bad start. Damn it. Yeah, this is damn. have to find this trail. Diverted traffic. What the hell? There's absolutely nowhere to walk on these English roads. American roads, I don't know. American roads, usually you can walk on. Maybe we got that too sometimes, but we got a curve. Shit, got a car coming. Let's get back up here. This is shit. Really hard to access these trails. All right, let's back on this side of the road. See, now we can walk on this side. That side's impassable. I guess we, as long as we got one side that's passable, we'll be, we'll get there. At least there's not a whole lot of traffic, so that's good. See, there's no cars coming up ahead. I think the trail's up ahead somewhere, not too far. Ah, shit. The hell's down here? Oh, rail line? Railroad. Okay, we got a car coming. Cars are actually really scary, man. Like if I just slipped here, I'm walking, that's why I gotta just stop. And I fell right in that car, you know, you just, boom, you're done. It's like, cars and humans don't mix. This quiet country road. Sometimes you gotta walk on the road to get to the trails and stuff. Just the way it is. I had to do that plenty of times in Ohio. Find the trail. Oh man, look at this. Cars coming. Look, where am I gonna go? I could go in here, but that's actually kind of dangerous because the cars don't see you when you go in the hedge and you're still pretty close to the road. Shit, dude, I gotta get across. Get over here. Safer over here. It's fucked up, dude. Oh man. This sucks. Let's go. No cars coming. No cars coming. All right, let's go. We're dodging cars back and forth, left to right side of the street. It is a beautiful. Oh man, another fast car coming. Fuck, dude. I don't know how far to go, guys. The trail is not far. They just got this stretch of bullshit road here. I guess all the roads in England are like this. I saw it everywhere in Cornwall. Once you get out, the country roads are like this. A beautiful field. I gotta see this trail, see what the trail's all about. I gotta see what the trail's about. I gotta see what the camping looks like. So decide whether we're gonna do this or not. We're off to a bad start already. Because this isn't like any kind of famous trail. I'm just exploring. But if it looks good, I'll do it. If it looks like crap, like so far it's been crap, but this isn't technically the trail. But even just getting to it, it's been really tough. Hey, look at this. I got nowhere to. Why do they have the plants so close to the road? Look. There's absolutely nowhere to walk. You gotta walk in the middle of the road. Oh man. Hitchhike. It's not. It doesn't look like that's that far in the map. It's not that far. I know, this is the woods. You can't walk in that stuff. Anyways, there's barbed wire fences over there. You have to bushwhack. Bushwhack means you create your own trail. You got to walk through the plants and cut a trail. We're not bushwhackers, we're hikers. We're not carrying an axe, machete. Might have to go back to London, my dudes. We should be getting pretty close to the trail now. Should be up here maybe. Let's see how. I like this countryside's nice. I like it so far. Reminds me of Ohio. So hopefully we got a good trail here. I think it's right up ahead. I gotta tie my shoes. My shoes ain't laced properly. Slipping and sliding. So we're gonna heck. Go back to the safety of London. Why they gotta drive so fast? It's not like they're going far. I mean, I doubt they're going that far. I never understood why people gotta drive so fast. It's like I don't drive fast on my motorbike. Some people do. Yeah, shit's muddy. Hey, this might be up here. Let me check my maps. I got a car coming that way. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm already, this road's breaking me here, making me want to go back to London. There's no trail. I don't see a trail anywhere. If I don't see a trail up here, there better be a trail up here. We're gonna abandon ship, go back to London. There's a pub up here. Should be a trail around here somewhere. I'm not really seeing any places to stealth camp either. Just over there, I was thinking of stealth camping around the pub. I go eat dinner later, chill, set up camp when it's still light out, like back in here somewhere maybe. Actually, that's not really a bad spot. You got the tree, but it's a little too close to the road. Fiddler's Hamlet. We're in a hamlet, guys. Yeah, these roads, English roads, are too sketchy to try to walk on. Hopefully there's some sort of trail up here. Fiddler's Hamlet. See, we got a car coming. Every time I go with the traffic, a car's coming. He's going around, but you see there's very few cars, and then like at that precise moment, that one time, there was like two cars coming at the same, right next to each other. What are the odds of that? It's like I was standing in the bush and the car couldn't go over because there's two cars coming right at the exact same time. It always seems to happen. All right, we're in a hamlet here, an English hamlet. Go back to Shoreditch, get a bagel and cream cheese, Shoreditch, London. This don't pan out. But hey, we're exploring. We're checking stuff out, you know, like just seeing what's out here. That's all part of the game. Same with Brighton. I don't know if some of you guys get frustrated or upset. It's like, if sometimes I go check stuff out and it doesn't really pan out. You know, sometimes things don't pan out. That's all travel's all about. Yeah. We gotta be getting close. The trail's gotta be up here somewhere. There's gotta be a trail up here. It's the start of it. Shit, dude, mud. Got mud. This is a beautiful countryside. If Essex was all like this, I say it'd be good. Okay, this might be the trail right here. This is another road. I think that's just another road. That's just another road, damn it. There's a pub up here. It's an old pub. I'm gonna ask them. Actually, the thing is, when you get into these, I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, That looks like a trail. That's going, oh wait, it looks like a trail. That's going the wrong direction, I think. That might be it right there, the trail. Let's see. Other side of this road. And it's a pub. That's an old pub there. That looks really old. Let me check my maps. Okay, it appears the trail goes on the other side of this pub. So, to the right of the pub. So somewhere behind the pub, the trail starts. It actually starts back in Epping, but we went the wrong way. Because I went through the town first. If I had went another direction, we would have been on the trail already. So we kind of paid for that. We paid for that coffee by that, having to walk on that road. The trail is like it's on the other side of this pub, according to my map. It's on the right side of it, it should be. If I can't find it, I'll go ask them. We're losing daylight. Ain't nobody here. This is the cool looking pub. Thaden Oak. Okay, there's a trail. That looks like some kind of garden. I mean, how am I supposed to walk on? How am I supposed to get to the trail with this road? Man, look. You guys said Essex wasn't like beautiful. Look at this. This is beautiful. It's like old villages. This might be the trail. Oh, private property. Damn it. Private property. I mean, if there's not a trail, I can't really. It's just private property back there. Nice fence. Yeah, I don't see any trails. I'm gonna go ask in the pub. The problem is we don't got much daylight. Might have to abandon mission. You got cars coming here. According to my map, it was on the right side of the pub that we just walked by. I don't see anything. It's beautiful out here. Look at these fall trees. It's very beautiful out here. I like to do this trail. I don't know. I see something up here, or it's just another private property. I don't know. It looks like just somebody's yard. I'm gonna go back to the pub and ask. I don't walk too far. Yeah, it kind of does look like Ohio out here. With but old architecture and houses and stuff, like old villages mixed in and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. What's. Don't know what's going on here. It's like the Twilight Zone. Oh yeah, it might be closed. There weren't that many. There were only a few cars outside. And it's starting to rain. I do have a rain jacket. And I think this pub's closed. I don't have to walk back on that road either. That road sucked, especially not at night. Definitely not at night. Let's go ask here. Village Pub and Eatery. Go incognito mode. Hi, how's it going? Wow, beautiful place. Look at this, guys. Wood burning fire. Hi. I'm looking for the walking trail, Essex. It's Essex Way.
Yeah,
Yeah. Is it?
Where's Essex walking trail?
It finishes at the station, doesn't it?
Oh, the station. And it goes towards east.
It's that way.
That way, yeah. But that goes to the station. I want to go east.
Are you starting at the station and going to
Yeah,
Harwich?
yeah. Try to get to the next next village. Is there a trail around? No.
My mate's he's just run it as a marathon, 100 miles.
Oh, wow.
About 81 miles.
Yeah, it's 80 miles.
There
Yeah.
we go. And
Yeah.
then he ended up in London to top it up to 100.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Yes. It said I got a map. It says it's right by this pub.
Bushes next to it. So walking, you go through the forest.
You gotta-
to the North Wales, I'm pretty sure.
So you gotta go by the house, by the forest, right on this road here. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I got a map here. Let me see here. So the trail's over here.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, yeah, no, yes. What it isn't taking you is down at the Fiddler's Hamlet, which is down there.
Yeah.
So, come out here. It's raining. You might stay.
Well, I have a
here.
rain jacket.
You might as well stay here and have a few beers. Just here. Go up there.
Yeah.
Go right to the end and turn right, and that's your bearings.
All right, I'll check
Not
it out.
that way.
I got to see if I can find the trail. Not a lot of daylight. I can't. I go back to Epping.
But it does. If you check your map, it says garden bushes there.
Yeah.
And that is up there about a mile.
All right, cheers. I'll try to find it. Yeah. If not, I go back to Epping and London.
There's another one there.
Yeah.
My rain jacket down here.
There we go.
Because there is a trail just down here.
Yeah, but it's not.
That's not that one.
But that's not.
That's not
your
it.
map. If you've got a app that
It's like snow.
It's gonna be too hot with the rain jacket. Put that on. Put this on. It's a beautiful pub here.
Oh, thank you.
Is it? How old is this building? It's pretty old, huh?
About 500 years old.
500 years? Yeah, it looks like it. I'm from the United States. It's my first time in England.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I was walking around Cornwall.
Oh,
Lovely.
lovely.
Then I came here to London. So
Where you staying?
I just been staying in London.
Wherever.
Yeah, wherever. Yeah. Hotels, hostels,
Yeah.
things like that.
Oh, nice. Enjoying it so far?
Yeah. UK is great. Yeah, it's
Oh,
nice.
good. Not for the weather, though.
It's been okay. It's unpredictable, the weather.
Very, very. Oh, enjoy your walk anyway.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, if it doesn't materialize, I'll just head back to London. But
Yeah.
see what's out there. I got off to a late start because I had things to do this morning, but maybe too late of a start.
whereabouts in the USA? Where are you from?
From Ohio.
Ah,
It's actually this countryside looks a lot like Ohio,
that's it.
except with
I've never been.
older architecture and villages.
As per your map, I'm right helping you, I am, but I'm trying to reassure myself that I've told you the right thing, so I'm waiting for my map to download, and it's not.
I just it's got to either be on this road and there's a trail that starts, or it's back here somewhere. One of the
Yeah,
two.
I expect it to be that way, but it's not per your map. Your map definitely says going up. Have you walked down that way?
Well, I walked that way for a little bit and turned back around. Just
I can tell you, as I can't tell you where to go, I can tell you where not to go, because I know Fiddler's. So this road, half a mile, is the Fiddler's Hamlet. So,
I think I just have to go that way. Yeah, further.
well, no, you don't. Hamlet is down there.
Oh, Fiddler's Hamlet straight ahead on that road.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's.
That's not where you want to be.
So I didn't have the right bearings. So I got to go right here.
So
I think.
you've
Yeah.
got to go up there, and then it talks about Garner Bushes. There's a pub up there called the Garner Bushes, so I think that's where it is. So up there.
Okay.
And then it's North Weald.
Well, I think I did see a trail. I don't have a lot of time. I got daylight. I gotta.
That way.
Okay. Cheers. Thank you. All right. Cheers.
Take it easy.
Okay. I think he's saying, yeah, I gotta go up here to the right. I just had my bearings wrong, but none of them seem to know. That's kind of a bad sign when the trail goes right by the pub, and none of them really knew about an old local there. That guy I was talking to, he's probably been there his whole life. He was trying to figure it out. So he's trying to say it should be up here somewhere. It was raining. It already stopped. Oh, let me see here. I'm gonna check the map here. Yeah, I don't know. I did see something up here to the right. Okay, it's probably a driveway or something, but it could be entrance to a trail. Let me see. It might be right here. If this ain't it, I don't know what we're gonna do. We got these briars. You gotta watch these briars. They could tear a hole in your rain jacket. Okay, see this little trail right here? This little driveway? What the hell is this? Is this the trail? This could be the trail? Say it's a trail. Oh no, what is it? Nah, see, it's just somebody's backyard. It's just somebody's driveway. Shit. See, this trail isn't even... I mean, I guess there's some sort of trail, but this is like a homeless encampment. Yeah, there's no trail here, man. See, I knew this was gonna be a challenge. That's why I had to come here first. But hey, at least we got to see a little of Essex if we have to turn back around. I'll walk up a little further. I'm gonna walk up further this road and further down the other road. If I don't see a trail, next 30 minutes, I'm out of here. Get some dinner at the pub. There ain't no trail around here, man. You're just walking with cars and dangerous roads. See, that's the thing about the Appalachian Trail is you actually have a trail. Like, there's no navigation. You just got to stick to the trail. You don't have to, like, look for places to camp, look for trails. This could actually be a lot harder. You always have a place to camp. You always got the trail to walk on. It's not... Here you got to try to figure stuff out, navigate. It's actually a lot... See, there's nothing up here, man. I don't see anything up here. I'm going to turn back around, try the other direction, that street, because I actually think it was down that. He said come up here. But I think he didn't know, on all due respect. I think he had it wrong. Because I don't see anything up here anyways. I did take a look. Wow, Rainbow. It's a very dangerous road here. Cars flying. I'm going to turn back around, try the other road. If that don't pan out, it's back to London. We'll go get a bagel in Shoreditch. Nice little excursion anyways, even if it doesn't pan out. So got to see a little Essex. Yeah, there's nothing up here, so I'm going to try the other direction. I did walk along that. I'm going to walk a little further. Maybe I didn't walk far enough. Hey guys, did you see that pub? They were really nice people in there, helping me out and stuff. 500-year-old pub. And they're trying to help me out, but they didn't know themselves. Not many people out here wanting to walk the Essex Trail. There's a stealth camp. Looks like somebody's already stealth camping back here. There's like a homeless encampment here. I got some crab apples. Hey guys, should I eat this apple? Looks actually pretty good. Foraging, living off the land. Looks pretty good, actually. I'm gonna put my pocket and think about it. Have it for later, maybe. Maybe we had that back in London with our bagel. Like perfectly good apple. There was a bunch of them. I could have grabbed a bunch of them. It was. There's the pub. You can see the real old buildings, like the roof looks like it's falling in and stuff. That's the we saw that in Tintagel. A lot of buildings like that. That's the really old ones. Those are 500 plus years old usually. Yes. And it looks like the ceilings are real low. It's like a hobbit. Like there were hobbits back then. Like everyone was 5 feet max. The ceilings are real low in those old buildings. Maybe even, I think they were even shorter than 5 feet. Everybody was like 4'6". That's where the legend of dwarves and hobbits and stuff comes from. Because that's what we used to look like. It's just modern day, last couple centuries, we got taller and taller in height. See, look how little that door is. That's how, that window, that's an old house there. They're like, everybody's like 4 feet tall. Like we were pygmies back then, basically. If you actually look at the architecture, how the ceilings are only like 6 feet. Basically, the ceilings in those places like hits my head. You know, you got duck under the doorway, stuff. Habit homes. Okay, so the trail's not up here. I'm gonna turn back around, head back to London because we tried, couldn't find the trail. We're gonna walk up here as a way. You might have to walk up here a way, then maybe we see it. But if it's not, I'm gonna go back to London. Remember, if I stay out here, I got a stealth camp too. So, you know, the earlier we find the trail, the better. And then we can start looking for campsites and stuff. We go back to the pub and get some dinner. But we got to figure all that stuff out first. We haven't even found the trail yet. So, if there is a trail. And I tell them it's my first time in the UK. People I meet, which is no lie. It is my first time. They're always pretty impressed by that. A Yank in the UK, first visit. See, there's a highway up here or something. What is this? That's just a house. This could be it here. This could be the trail. What is this? Or is just... No, it's another road. It's a private estate or something. Hey, that's a private estate. Holy cow, that's super rich. Live there. There's nothing over here, man. I went both directions. If you look at my map, guys, there's supposed to be a trail right by the pub. That's like it's even on the map, that pub. It's like a marker point. And there's nothing. I walked all around the pub. There's absolutely nothing. So, we gave it a shot. This is, I guess that's why not why it's not a very famous trail. I don't see anything. I can walk up here a little further. I mean, I'll keep going. Maybe it's further ahead. So we risk getting hit by cars. There shouldn't even be cars coming this way because the road was closed. Or that car, but they still are. There was a road closed sign. Maybe it's up here. Yeah, maybe it's up here. We'll keep going. There shouldn't be any cars coming behind me because the road was closed, half of it. This half of the road, not that half. So we'll use that to see if there's any cars coming. Let me know if a car comes. Car's coming. Yeah, keep my eye on the road, see if there's a trail. See? Where are these cars coming from? Road is closed. Shit. There's something up here. If this isn't a trail, we're gonna, I don't know, it's like traffic jam. If there's nothing up here, then we'll turn back around and that's pretty much it. I did see a trail going back to Epping, so we'll take that. At least we'll get a little bit of the trail. I did see that trail. See, they're turning back around, all these idiots. See, they're not supposed to come this way, these people. They're going the wrong way. So, I don't mean to call them idiots, but there was a big road closed sign. We're having to turn back around. Excuse my French, I didn't mean to call them idiots. It's just, I'm getting a little worked up here. I should be safe walking on this road. Shouldn't be any cars coming. This half of the road's closed. They're turning around, see? Damn it. Man, it's way safer in the city than the country. Country's dangerous. And people are nice, but it's the cars you gotta watch out for and the wildlife. There's no cars in the Appalachian Trail. Any more cars coming? Nope. Yeah, if there's nothing up here, I'm gonna turn back around. It is a beautiful day. Look at this. Beautiful day out here. See, all the road's closed here. All these cars keep coming. There's a giant sign back there. The road was blocked off, yet they keep coming. They went through that sign. This is the second sign. They've had to turn back around. Okay, if there's not a trail up here, if there's no trail around here anywhere, I'm gonna call it quits. We tried our best. Sometimes it doesn't pan out. CCTV in operation. Is this trail? Is this a trail? Nope. I don't see anything. I've been reading the comments, guys. I gotta watch my surroundings. Yeah, there's literally nothing here. Just a road crew. Construction. Okay, this was a massive fail. Back to London. It's not on Google Maps, Steve. There is no Google Maps of this trail. I did find a map. But nothing the map said was correct, so I found a map on the internet. Win some, you lose some. See these cars, look, another car coming. They're not supposed to be coming here. He's got to turn back around. They're endangering the public. I don't know where they think they're going. Road's closed. Now I gotta dodge these cars all going the wrong way here. Trying to get back to the trail. Yeah, it wasn't just one or two. There were like 7 cars that passed me. Because there was a big sign that said road closed. That's the end of it there. It's completely closed. But there was a big sign up ahead by that pub. There shouldn't be any cars coming this way. I'll show you guys the sign when I get to it. No, it looked like there was a trail going to Epping. That's where the train station was. I walked by that, but that was going in the wrong direction. The trail should be going this direction, north or east. The other trail is going west towards Epping. So we could take that trail back to this train station and we'll just go to London. That's what we're gonna do. But and maybe that is the trail. That maybe I was just completely discombobulated, but I doubt it. Because watch, we'll walk the trail and it'll take us right back to Epping. And my sense of direction is pretty good. So hey, we had a nice evening, nice walk. A little bit dangerous walking on these roads, but it's a cool little experience coming out here at Essex. This is what travel is all about, guys. You know, exploring, seeing new stuff. Sometimes pans out, sometimes it doesn't. I can show you the picture of that map. I'll do a screenshot and you guys can take a look at it, see if you can figure it out. There's supposed to be a trail right around this pub. I saw nothing of the kind, not even close. Supposed to go right next to the pub. And they didn't even know where the trail was. All three of them. There's two working there and the old man who lived there his whole life, the guy I was talking to, they didn't know where it was. All I see is this private development road. A few houses, that's it. So they didn't even know what it was. You know, that kind of tells you perhaps I was misled. See, another car coming. Should be no cars coming this way. You know, turn back around. We're gonna see that guy in a minute from now. It's gonna be... That's all right. I mean, this trail, like I had to come out here and see for myself. So that's what we did. Mission accomplished. Oh, see, there's a trail. Oh my God, look! You guys are hiking. I've been looking for this trail the last hour. Yeah, it's right here, huh? Oh, I completely walked right by it.
Where are you going to?
Well, I was just gonna maybe go to the next pub or something. But yeah, I was at this pub. Yeah, I missed it. Yeah. Well, it's the Essex way, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Essex way. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah. Okay, cheers. Thank you. Okay. Oh, here's the trail, guys. Look, jackpot. All right, awesome. Now, I wouldn't even notice this if it wasn't for those hikers, but they look like hikers, so hell yeah. We get lucky sometimes. Look at that. So the map was right after all. Hell yeah. Jackpot, my dudes. I walked right by it. Oh shit, it's muddy as hell. Look at this. Look at this mud. Oh my God. All right. Decision time. Do the trail or go back to London. We're gonna be the point of no return here. This isn't much of a trail, but that was a stroke of luck to see those hikers. I would have walked right by it again. See, these little trails are gonna be hard to find, man. Looks like really hard to find. Okay, press 1 to do this trail. 2, go back to London. 1, we gotta make a decision now. One trail, 2 London. We got lucky. Okay, I agree with you guys. I think I was meant to do this trail. I'm seeing those. What are the chances of seeing 2 hikers? I probably won't see another hiker again for another day or something. What are the chances of that? The moment I'm walking by the trail, that's a sign from up above that I meant to do this trail. So that's a stroke of luck is what that was. I mean, there's a chance I might have saw it, but I don't think I would have. The Essex wife search trail. Hey, Shed, thank you. Thank you for the $5. Big up, Shed. Thank you, Shed. All right, we're back on track, my dudes. Big up, Shed. Thank you very much. All right, let's go. Let's go hiking. I gotta do my shoes up, man. My shoes are too loose. Oh, this is a brutal trail. Look at this. It's not even much of a trail. It's just like a muddy track, muddy ditch. I gotta redo my shoes. Could be a lot of foxes and badgers around here. Yeah, this looks hardcore. It just rained when I was in that pub. It was like a massive downpour. It only lasted like 5 minutes. But I looked out the window, it was like pouring rain, so everything is wet. Yeah, those people in the pub didn't ever heard of this trail. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, my shoes weren't laced properly. So it'll make a big difference. This is actually a beautiful countryside. You guys were talking Essex down. It's actually, look at what's behind us here. Beautiful. All right, guys, let's get some miles in while it's still daylight. It's just a muddy ditch. Not sure I fancy walking in the mud for 80 miles. No, I don't have a headlamp. I got a little flashlight. Actually, I forgot to charge it up. I should have battery. It's 3:40, in about an hour and a half plus, hour and 40 minutes. Is that a badger hole? Could be a badger hole there. When I camped next to any badger holes. Now this jacket's awesome. It really keeps you warm. All you need is like a real light fleece. I actually took the puffy off. It's too warm. Oh, what is that? Is that badger poo? I got wild animals here. This is wild animal central out here. At night, they're all gonna come out. Badgers are nocturnal. Man, you guys are all voting for me to go. You could be Maybe I should go back to London. This is pretty hardcore out here. Yeah, the problem was I started too late. I had too much stuff to do this morning. I had to take a train out here. Got off to a late start. I left the hostel at like 9:30 or 10. I think I left at 10. I woke up at like 9:30-ish. I didn't start streaming until like 1:30, but then the stream cut out and I caught a train here. Oh, look at this crap. We got briars. This is what I had in that trail. Briars and mud. Great combination. I don't know if I should continue. I did see a beautiful camping spot. The Essex Way. That's what we're on, the Essex Way. I don't fancy walking through the mud. I mean, that's the problem I have. And it's going to be dark soon. It's really, I don't want to walk through this stuff for 80 miles. It's just a mud pit. Let's walk up a little bit. We can still turn back around. We just don't want to be on that road at night. This is like no good, my dudes. This is a farm. Look, this is plants. What plant is that they're raising? Oh, walking the guy's crops. We're walking through a farm right now. Some kind of farm. Clover, maybe? This is way too muddy. I'm going to turn back around. This is way too muddy. It's actually hard to walk in the mud, too. You like sinking it. It's twice as hard. I don't want to get muddy, What if it rains again, too? All right, guys, well, at least we got to saw the Essex. We got to see the trail. It's not much of a trail here, though. I don't recommend it. Just a big mud slosh pit. The trail probably keeps going through there. It goes 80 miles all the way to the coast. Mick says he wouldn't camp out there. Actually, it's not the camping I'm worried about. It's the trail. It looks like this could be a good place to camp. We can camp in this guy's farm right here. There's nobody gonna bother us. There's nobody out here. Look, there's no houses around here. I'm gonna keep the stream going. I'm gonna keep the stream going to London. We'll stream in London tonight. It won't be muddy. If I keep going, I'll be muddy. Guys, I'm gonna do the Appalachian Trail, no matter what. I'm gonna do the Appalachian Trail, but this is different. I'm gonna take. There's a train back. You just gotta go back to Epping. We're not far from Epping, so we just gotta walk back to Epping. That's that little town where we had coffee, and then we get the train back to London. What time is it here? It's 3:50. So we got an hour and a half of daylight. I suppose we'll walk a little further. This is really hard to walk on, guys. Like, how are you supposed to walk through this stuff? I'm not like exaggerating or playing up either. I don't like walking in mud. It's a little better here, I guess. Actually, that Cornwall trail had to walk in a lot of mud. I didn't like it. But I had no choice if I wanted to, you know, that time I had no choice. Here I got a choice. Appalachian Trail won't have a choice either, but you know, here I got a choice. I don't have to walk through mud for, you know. Look, if I keep going, look all this mud on my shoes. Okay, let's get out of here. Hey, Mick, man, big ups 5 pounds. Thank you, Mick. I don't want my shoes to get all muddy, man. Hey, big ups, Mick. I just started this trail. My shoes are already muddy. Thank you, Mick. Cheers. If I keep going, I'm going to be caked in mud. Oh, my God, man. Let's get out of here. At least we got to see a little bit of it. Thank you, Mick. Big ups, Mick. I got to fly home with these shoes and, you know, fly in the airports and back to cities and stuff. I can't have caked in mud. It's not like you guys. You can just change another pair of shoes. These are the only pair of shoes I got. Gotta wipe some of this mud off here. Oh man, completely covered in mud. Let's get a stick and clean it off. Let's get to the end of the trail here. Let's get a stick. Get a stick and clean it off. Hey, thank you, Mick. Cheers. Shit, dude. I think mud's like the worst thing, man. That Ohio trail had no mud because it was paved the whole way. It was just bike trails, you know. Like, hey, big ups, Mick, man. Cheers. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mick. That's way too much mud. That's like a thick, deep, dark mud too, man. It's gonna take me days to get this stuff off. This was a big mistake. Big mistake. That's some good farm soil, but not good at walking. Oh my God, my foot's like doubled in weight. Dude, this sucks. All right, what I'm gonna do is sit here and clean my feet. Let me show you guys this campsite. I'm actually really thinking about camping here. Maybe it'll be dry, but maybe the mud will be dry by tomorrow. But then everybody knows where I'm camping, including the townsfolk. I don't want the townsfolk because I told them on the trail. It's right by the pub, a little too close to the pub. But I want to show you this beautiful campsite. No, it's actually, we'll take a look at it. I'll show you. This is like one of the best campsites. Not here, I'll show you. It's right by this tree. It's almost like it was made for people walking to camp. It's like, because this mud might dry out. It just rained back at that a few minutes ago. It was a big downpour. This mud could dry out by tomorrow if it doesn't rain again. But I actually don't have a lot of time. I gotta leave UK soon, so I don't know This trail is a little bit biting off more than I could chew anyways. But it was kind of fun coming out here, a little excursion, kind of like Brighton. You know, you have some excursion side of the game. Nothing wrong with an excursion. Get to see more stuff. Basically, we're expanding our range beyond London. You know, we're seeing London, but we're seeing stuff around London as well. That's what we're doing. Let me show you this campsite here. We can set up our bivvy right back in here. Look at this, right by that tree. We can set our bivvy back in here. This is perfect. We're protected by the tree. And the road's right up there, the pub. I mean, I don't think we're gonna find a better spot than this. Badgers like trees. Actually, that's true. They have their, a lot of times they have their homes underneath like the trees and stuff. They dig holes. They live in the ground. Let me look to see if there's any badger holes here. I don't see any badger holes. That could be, is that a badger hole? No, I don't see any badger holes. Maybe there's one over there. Ah, there's a badger hole. No, that's not badger. Wait. I don't know. This is sketchy. This is all right, guys, I'm gonna clean my shoes off with the stick here. I'm probably gonna go back to London. Ow. You actually need two sticks to get it off. You need a big stick to get the heavy stuff off, then a small stick to get the finer stuff off. And we just started that. If I had kept going, I would have been just covered in mud. The shoes are trashed. Just gonna take the shoe off, probably easier to work with it. right, guys, this is probably the best we're gonna be able to get it. Still a lot of mud on there. Oh no, just getting my rain jacket. See, I got the new socks on I bought. New wool socks. They're pretty comfortable. I don't know if they're as good as Darn Tough, but I mean, what's happened to my toe? Guys, look at my feet, man. Let me show you my feet. What's going on there? That's a callus. All the walking I've been doing, man. Let me check this foot. Look at all this mud. I got a lot of it off, but there's still, look at all this mud on it. I got like a lot of it off. Oh man. At least we got to see the trail. It wasn't for us right off the bat. Like we didn't have to get stuck out there or something, you know. You guys think I can complete the Appalachian Trail? I know this isn't a good look, but you have to understand the circumstances. I don't want to walk in mud for no reason. Like I don't have to complete that trail. The Appalachian Trail, I will have to, no matter what, I'll have to complete it. So it's a little bit different. We have the choice of not doing this trail, you know. That's 2,200 miles, the Appalachian Trail. All right, let's get back to London, guys. It's my backpack. This is you see, this is a good camping spot. It's a good camping spot. I'm gonna go back to that pub. It's too bad I don't drink beer. They had some friendly people in there. I could have chatted up, and I'm missing the full England experience without drinking beer. It's not quite the same just drinking, like, you know, Coca-Cola in a pub. So, you know, my hands are all muddy. But you see, that's a pretty. It's dry too. It's pretty dry. That's a pimping camping spot right there. It's probably the best I've seen in a long time. I could camp here for the night, but I'm not sold on this trail. It's just gonna be a big muddy ditch the whole way. This is nice countryside, but let's get back to London. Make sure I didn't forget anything. It was a nice little adventure, just like Brighton. Brighton was a nice adventure. This was cool. That's what travel is all about. experiencing, exploring, doing new stuff. You know. Kim says she would hike that in a heartbeat. Kim, I think, yeah, I think you're a really good hiker. You're hiking the Canadian Rockies. Kim's out in Alberta by the Canadian Rockies, the mountains. They actually got grizzly bears out there, and Kim hikes out there. Big ups to Kim. I'm still learning the ropes, but this is a choice. I don't have to walk in mud for like 80 miles. I'm choosing not to do this. I have the choice here, you know. You as a hiker has a choice to turn around. I don't want to walk in this crap for 80 miles, so I'm deciding I'm declining. I came and saw it, but no thanks. I mean, it does look like nice countryside, beautiful. You can even camp out here. You know, there's spots all over to camp. But they got birds whistling. Yeah, just nah, it's not for me, this trail. Hell, even getting off this trail is hard. The road's right up here, and it's mud everywhere. Ah! I almost tripped right in that thorn bush. Look at this. I tripped like that. Look at that. That's a tripwire. See that? They got a search and rescue team here. Not for me, maybe somebody else. Anyways, this is a beautiful countryside out here. Got to see a little bit of it. Guys, my philosophy about camping and hiking is when I camp and hike, I want to enjoy it. I don't want to do stuff, you know, that Cornwall, even though it was tough, I enjoyed it. And I just wouldn't enjoy walking in the mud for countless miles. Even though the countryside might be nice and see some cool towns and villages, I don't want to walk in the mud. It's just a muddy, look at this, just a big muddy patch. I'm actually amazed I saw those old people. We haven't seen anybody else. I saw, not old people, but I saw those older folk walking. That's how I saw there was a trail. But, you know, hiking, camping is meant to be enjoyed. It's not for struggle. All right, back to the road. Let's get back to Epping and then London, and we'll keep this stream going tonight. We'll hang out. We'll get some food in London. Maybe we'll go to Shoreditch. Yeah, but the old folks can change their shoes. They hop in their car, get a shower, change to some other shoes. These are the only shoes I got. So I don't want to get all muddy. The only pair of pants I got, only pair of shoes I got. Everything gets muddy. It's bad news. Okay, we still got cars coming. They shouldn't be. Oh, that's somebody that lives here. I see a truck coming. Ah, shit. roads. Let's get on the other side here. Let's get back to London here. This is it's a cool little venture. But let's see here. So there's the pub. You see the old houses, how little they are? Back 500 years ago. Look how little that doorway is. It's like 5 foot. I mean, people used to be really, really small back then. I'm gonna go inside and tell this lady where the trail was for future reference for them. Maybe that guy's still in there too. So, see, there's that road closed sign. Everybody's just driving right through it. They're not even paying attention. There's a road closed sign right there. Look, another person going. People, where do these people learn how to drive, man? Look at this. Look at this big sign, road closed. Everybody's still going. Road ahead closed. Everybody's turning around. Road ahead closed. I don't know how you can miss that sign, but a lot of people did. We saw them turning around. I'm gonna go tell these people here at the pub where that trail was in case another hiker needs to know in the future. Oh, it's locked. Oh, it's closed. Dang it. Oh, man. Oh, it's not locked. Let's go. See if that lady's here. Got a road burning stove.
How was your curry the other night? That's it.
Got a restaurant here, coffee, got newspapers.
No, I said you could have it all. He did ask me if he could have it all.
All right, guys, I don't see that lady. I'm gonna go ahead, head out. I see the. Yeah, I don't see the people that were here, so I'm gonna head out here. We gotta get back to London. I was gonna tell her, but I'm not gonna wait there all day. I got daylight running out. I was gonna tell her the trail is just right to the pub. That map was actually correct. The trail's right there. I just missed it. Hey, big ups. Lotto, big ups. Thanks for the $5. Thank you. Thank you, Lotto. Cheers, Lotto. Guys, I'm going to tell you what some of this stuff I'm doing here in the Ohio Trail. Big ups, Lotto. Thank you very much. It's actually harder than the Appalachian Trail in some ways. Like, yeah, the Appalachian Trail is very hard and strenuous, but this kind of stuff's harder because you have to navigate. Like, you don't have to navigate the Appalachian Trail, and you got a map too, but it's just a straight, you got to trail the whole way. You know, you just got to follow the trail. That's all. You don't have to figure stuff out. Also, like trying to stealth camp, like you have to find camping spots before it's dark and stuff. You don't have to worry about that Appalachian Trail because everything is like, you just camp wherever you want. You're in the middle of nowhere. Here you got, farms and houses, and so it's a very different kind of thing. It's actually a huge challenge. Okay, I think this is the trail back to Epping. So yeah, I know the Appalachian Trail is very challenging and tough, but this is too. Has its own unique challenges, this kind of style of hiking. Is this a trail? So we're gonna have to walk in the trail anyways. I think this is part of the trail. Goes back to Epping. Hey, big ups, Lotto. I don't wanna walk on the road, so I'll actually take mud over road. But the good thing about this kind of walking, hiking is you can there's like stores and pubs and towns, every so often. And So you actually, that's a good thing. Like, you know, you don't use toilets, you know, you don't have to toilet in the woods. So they're kind of apples and oranges, but they both got their own challenges, you know. It's like, the great thing about the Appalachian Trail is you just get on it and you hike. You don't have to worry about anything. You just walk and you camp at night. Walk, camp at night. You just got to worry about your food and water. Make sure you, and water is not a challenge on the Appalachian Trail because there's water everywhere, but it's wet. But the food, you know, if you're in the desert, the water is a challenge, like the Arizona Trail, but not on the Appalachian Trail. So the only thing you got to worry about is just keeping your food stocked, not, you know, and that's really about it. And just walking, I proved I can walk many miles, but okay, yeah, this is the trail back to Epping. That's where it starts. So I missed this part of the trail. Looks like a bunch of mud here too. Oh my God, man. Okay, this sucks, but I can't take the road. Oh man, look at this. Look at this. What am I supposed to do here? I mean, if I had this on the Appalachian Trail, I just get muddy, you know, it doesn't matter. But I'm not like, I'm gonna be going back to London and staying in hostels, flying. I gotta fly out of the country soon. I can't get all muddy. It's a different situation. I don't have clothes and other shoes I can change into. But Appalachian Trail, I just get all muddy and just put up with it. You know, it's part of the trail. So that's why I don't want to hike this trail. It's just all a bunch of mud. So that's why I declined. But we did come out here and see it. But that's my point. Appalachian Trail, just wake up, hike, camp. Wake up, hike, camp. Same thing. Yeah, we just cleaned these shoes off. We're getting all muddy. It's just a ditch, muddy ditch. I mean, this is probably a nice trail if it hadn't rained for a while. See, the thing is, these trails, they get, people walk on them, they turn into mud. If they're not like maintained and stuff. This trail's probably not maintained because it's not very popular, but there are people walking on it. Like we did see those two older folk. Shit, dude. Ah. Oh, man. I can't walk on that road. It's too dangerous, especially in lower light. I got no choice but to go through the mud the rest of the way. That road was bad. I wasted $13 on a map today. A map of Exeter, hiking map. Ah! I thought I was gonna fall there, but I caught myself. I didn't want to fall in the mud. That would be a real disaster. Yeah, it's getting dark. Ah! Yeah, it's getting dark early, man. Well, it's only 4:20. We left just at the right time. If I kept pushing further on that trail, we got muddy and we were walking this stuff in the dark. As it is, it's already pretty dark. Shit, dude. You gotta get back to the civilization here. There's brambles on everything, man. Ah! It's supposed to be 80 miles. 80 miles of this, can you imagine? It is beautiful though. Beautiful countryside. Maybe I'm not cut out for this, but I'm gonna give the Appalachian Trail a shot. And if I finish it, I'll shock the world. And I'll make a lot of money too, thanks to Twitchy and maybe some other sponsors, super chats, live streams. But I got some time to prepare. This was actually a great learning experience in England. Like Cornwall. Yeah, I learned a lot here. Oh man. Yeah, that's true. I like hiking more than camping. I like the walking, but I don't like walking through this stuff. I like walking on a, good trail. But I don't really care about camping. Camping is just it's a necessary evil, It's like if you want to hike a lot, you got to be able to camp. So it's like it goes with it because there's not hotels everywhere you go. So it's part of the equation. Unfortunately, like I said, I like hiking a lot more than camping. I don't care about making a campfire and cooking a steak and all this. They make it look so luxurious. Those are people camping in their cars. They drive somewhere and they walk a mile and they camp. And they got all this beautiful, stuff they're camping with. They're not just one little backpack. It's a big difference. We want to eat a steak, we'll go to town and eat a steak tonight. We don't got a camp steak. This is cool. See, if the whole trail was like this, it's not muddy anymore, I would have kept walking. This is beautiful here. The fields and the trees. You can camp here. You got a nice spot to camp. But I don't want to walk in the mud, man. That's all. I don't want to walk in the mud. It's not muddy here. All right, that's good. Maybe we'll go to Liverpool or something. Or oh shit, what was that? Oh my god! Oh shit, dude! I thought it was a badger or something. It was just a bird. Scared a bird. What's with these birds, man? What the hell? It's like, did you see that? That was like right above my head. Hey, that one guy, big ups. Big ups to the $2. Thank you. Thank you very much. All the critters come out here at night. Oh, dude. These birds are like, they make this crazy sound. Like, it scares the hell out of me, man. The fuck is these birds, man? Man, there's all kinds of stuff out here. I wouldn't want to be sleeping out here. I'll tell you the truth. I mean, I'm gonna be back to town before. Look. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be out here at night. I'd be freaked out. We'll be back to town before the sun sets. It's not far. Hey, big ups to that one guy. Cheers. Thank you very much. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, these birds are like, I've never seen birds like these. They make these like giant flapping sounds. Like the first time it happened, it actually really scared me. Second time too. I thought it was, I never heard a bird make that kind of sound. Like flapping its wings. It's like warning other birds a predator's coming or something. But like, scared the hell out of me. It happened real close to me. Yeah, there's some weird ass birds out here. At least it's not muddy anymore. It's actually probably a pretty cool walk if it wasn't muddy. Like if it's just dry, this would be a great walk, but I'm not gonna walk in the mud. Okay, there's Epping right there. It's Epping. I think we're getting close. Oh shit, I got a house here. Somebody's house. It didn't scare me that time. They take off like right when you're walking by them. And like that time I was already used to it, but the first couple times it did kind of scare me. Like somebody jumping out of the woods or something. Okay, I think got some houses here. Walking through somebody's backyard. Kind of weird. Okay, I think we're getting close to the station. We get back to London, back to civilization. And wash my feet off. Oh shit, not another road. Where's the station at? We can't be walking these roads at night. I mean, we gotta walk. I gotta hitchhike. This trail's a nightmare. There's nowhere to walk on this road. What am I supposed to do? It's getting dark. This is getting desperate. I'll have to camp. We want to stop, pull in there in the logs. Hopefully somebody stops. I just got to go a little bit. Take my hat off. Maybe I'll look more respectable. It's hard for them to stop, pull over. I can pull in that driveway. Either way, because I don't have to go far. You can't walk on the, look, guys, where am I supposed to walk? There's no sidewalk, there's just a hedge, and there's cars flying. And the station's up there somewhere. How am I supposed to get there? American roads aren't like this. There's a place you can walk. I just have to go like a half mile. It's not far. I might have to walk on somebody's, there's a taxi. Is that a taxi? Oh, he didn't stop, damn it. Might have a customer. I have to knock on somebody's door. I don't want to do that. That one I had to. Look at this. There's absolutely nowhere to walk. There's no visibility. There's no lights. This is effed, man. England is trying to. You leave the cities. It's like maybe that's the 15-minute city philosophy. It's like you can't leave the city. You're stuck because the roads they're too treacherous. You gotta, if you're gonna hitchhike, you gotta have a place where they can pull in. They gotta be able to see you. They need time to see you and pull in. They got this bush blocking the way. That's like you're. Okay, this is getting bad. I gotta make a decision quick. Nobody's stopping. I gotta walk up that road. We're gonna try a few more cars. If nobody stops, I'll chance it on the road. You know, the camera could be, maybe try to put the camera away. The camera could be scaring people. Put this camera away so it doesn't scare anybody. Okay, put the camera away. We're gonna try to hitchhike for 5 minutes. If not, we're gonna have to walk to the road. The station's only like a half mile. It's not very far. But this road's an impossible road for a pedestrian. Nobody wants to stop. Everybody's going kind of fast too. It's not a good spot to hitchhike. A lot of cars though. One's bound to stop. Come on, somebody stop here. I just need like a half-mile ride, man. The road's too dangerous. They just gotta pull in right here. This little drive here. Problem is they can't really see me until they're up on me. Maybe try the other side of the road. Let's go in the other direction. We need to go that direction. This guy's going too fast. Guys, this road is actually very dangerous. It's kind of like an emergency type situation. It's a very dangerous road to walk. There's no visibility, no lights. There's nowhere for a pedestrian. It's just hedge. I'm gonna stand over here, give him a little more viewing space. Problem is people don't really have time to think about it, so they just pass. They can't see me. You gotta give them a second to think about it. Come on, it's gotta be somebody. There might be a trail here. Hang on a second. The trail went through here. It looks like there's something. We might have more of a trail. Let me yeah, that might be a trail up here. Hang on a second. It looks like there's I got see here, is this a trail? There's no trail here, it's just a field. Shit. I think the station's over there somewhere. It's not far. Now you just walk through this field. Well, I gotta move. I like to try to keep hitchhiking. I think somebody will eventually stop, but if I wait any longer, it's gonna keep getting darker. Look, there's nowhere to walk here. There's a lot of traffic. They're going fast. This is actually a big problem. I'm just gonna walk through the field. At least I have to walk on the road. See, they put this hedge in like right up against the road, and there's nowhere for pedestrians to walk. Like sometimes people need to walk on these country roads, you know? I don't know, I'm just walking through a field now. I might not be able to, if there's a hedge all around, I might not be able to get out of this field. I'm wasting valuable daylight time. But it's our best bet, I think. So we just basically have to get to those houses, and then probably maybe there's a sidewalk or something up there. We'll be closer to the train station. Maybe I could climb through the bushes if I have to. I could climb through the bushes. That's what maybe that's what the 15-minute cities are. You can't even leave. It's like, and you try to bike in this too. It'd be very dangerous to bicycle it or walk it. They got the road set up with the hedge. You can't leave it. You can't leave Epping. I heard people in the chat, they mentioned the 15-minute cities. Oh shit, dude. You're hemmed in. Okay, we're gonna probably have to climb through the bush, try to get back on the road. This is actually very dangerous. It's like just because the road, the cars. I'm just trying to go for a hike. It turned to disaster. See, you don't deal with any of this stuff on the Appalachian Trail. There's no cars. It's very simplistic, but it's very hard. But this is like one challenge after another. Actually, I think this is gonna be harder. Like, how am I supposed to climb through this bush and I'm right onto the road and I'm gonna get hit by a car? See, I told you, there's no trail here. There's no outlet. It's right onto the road. We're screwed. You guys think I'm exaggerating or something, but seriously, look at the position I'm in. What am I supposed to do? How the hell am I supposed to get out of here? What's that? It's like an animal track. Oh shit, there is a little trail here. Oh my God, man. This is like an animal track. Sorry, Badgers. Don't mean to go through your trail. I gotta get through here. I'm desperate. Damn it. No, it's right on the road. We gotta try not to get hit by a car now. Okay, we run. Oh yes, made it. Holy shit, man, we made it to the sidewalk. Holy shit. That was sketchy, man. We had to walk through that field, the bush. Now we're on sidewalk, we're safe. Oh my God, man, that was some crazy stuff right there. Yeah, it was dark. Look, there's no sidewalk. Now we got a sidewalk. There's civilization again. All right, let's get to the train station and get the hell out of here, man. When I saw that sidewalk, I was like jumping for joy because we went through that little bush there and oh man. Whew. That was a close one. Oh man. Yeah, this is there's a few things about England I really don't like. Like, it's awesome country. I've had a great trip, but these roads, these rural country roads, and this is a big town, a big London suburb. Right when you leave it, bam, you're just like screwed, man, as a bicyclist or a pedestrian. Well, she's running. I guess she don't how she does it, but for me, yeah, for me, it's I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. In America, we got this thing called a burn. It's even if there's no sidewalk, there's a space to walk on usually. Not all the time, but 80% of the time. London, it's just like a hedge, cars flying, and it was the same way in Cornwall. Okay, the train station should be up here somewhere. We're getting out of here. But yeah, Epping was a cool little town, but like once you leave the town, you're kind of like there's no way to walk or bike out of the town. Yeah, we made it out there just in time because look, it's getting really dark. You know, cars wouldn't see you. They wouldn't have seen me trying to walk down that road. Yeah, we're safe now. We're good. But no, I was panicking there, guys. That was very sketchy. There was nowhere to walk. It's getting dark. I made it through that field, so I just walked through the field. That's what saved us. And we actually had a little trail through the forest. Then there's sidewalks, so we got lucky there, but it could have been a lot worse because I didn't know how long this road goes. I thought up to the field, I get out of the field, and the road was going to go forever. But right when I got the road, there was a sidewalk coming up, like 10 feet away. So we got fortunate there. Yeah. All right, let's get back to London. Yeah, none of you guys are. You're not in my shoes. You're not out here doing this, man. You don't know. I'm trying to explain it to you. Yeah, you're not even listening. It's all a joke. I'm not even gonna live stream the Appalachian Trail. I'm just gonna video it. But there's a lot of challenges when you're on foot. You don't, you know. Okay, where's the station at? Okay, the station's up here. You know, when's the last time, anybody making fun in the chat, when's the last time you did a substantial walk through fields and trails and roads? And this was a short walk, but we had a lot of challenges. And we've never been here before. It's complete tabula rasa, uncharted territory. Just we're going by some weird little map I downloaded off the internet, and we managed to actually find the trail. I mean, you're sitting in your nice lazy boy chair, probably playing video games, drinking a beer, but I'm not. This is actually I was getting scared there, man, on that road. Nobody was stopping to pick me up. I just needed to go like a half mile to the station. All right, the metro's up here. This was a good adventure. It's all right. I mean, but I don't like the roads. Like that's a big. I don't know if I'm gonna go hiking in England again. It's gonna be something like the Cornwall Trail, where you got like a short thing ahead of you. I'm not gonna be doing these road walks and stuff where there's nowhere to walk. And so we learned something very valuable today, because I might come back to England in the future. I might come back to England and do some hiking and stuff, but if I don't have a clear trail through wilderness, I'm not going to do it, man. It's got to be a clear trail. I'm not going to walk on these roads and stuff. So we got to choose our trails. We learned something very valuable today. Choose our trails wisely. It's all part of the experience, learning experience. Hey, Ernest Connell, biggest man. Thanks for the $5. Thank you, Ernest. Cheers, Ernest. Thank you very much, Ernest. Big ups. And we'll treat ourselves to a steak dinner or something later. Something nice. So I don't really want steak. You know what we could really go for is like something with rice. We haven't had rice in a long time. I'm kind of craving it. Big ups, Ernest. Let's get back to London. I gotta walk out of these suburbs. I think the train station's up here. It's a good little walk. There ain't gonna be nobody on that train because everybody right now is going back to the homes, the suburbs from London. I'll probably be the only one on the train. Hell, there might not even be a train. I might have to wait at this time of night, they might not have a train. I mean, you might have to wait a long time. Man, it's getting dark early. It was like, it's dark, almost completely dark. It's not even 5 o'clock. It's not even 5 o'clock. It was getting dark at like 7 in Cornwall. It's a massive difference. Yeah, it's not the time to hike. It's only 4 p.m. the train. Don't tell me we're stuck out here. Yeah, this is way out in the far edge of, I mean, almost outside Metro London. Go Hard Dude says you got a train, awesome. Yeah, if I was stuck out here, I don't know what I would do. I just have to try to stealth camp or something, I guess. All right, the station's maybe up here. Let's check our maps. This is a fair walk from the that field. We're still not at the station yet. Okay, there's no sidewalk here. A lot of traffic in this town, man. Hey, how's it going? No problem. Cute dogs. Man, you get hot in this jacket walking up a hill. This jacket is the real deal. Bought this jacket a few days ago. Patagonia Torrent 3L. Bought it for the Appalachian Trail. I bought it for here too in England. I've already used it. I used it the other day. It was raining in London. But bought this for the Appalachian Trail. Okay, Epping station up ahead. Does this look like a station up here? Or is it let's go back to London, maybe get a pot of tea or something. Is this the station? Looks like it might be the station. Hey, big ups, dudes. They got taxi. There's a taxi guy here. I can't imagine what a taxi would cost to go back to London. Fortune. So hopefully there's trains. I'm spending 80 pounds on a taxi. Okay, oh shit. I can't go in this side. Oh, God. Oh, man, my neck. Where's it? There's like a ledge. I didn't see it because it was dark. It was like I took a tumble like a step. This jacket's hot. I gotta take this jacket off. I gotta take this hat off. It's a good thing, I guess. There's the station here. I better get on this train quick before it leaves. Ah, shit. Wait. Oh, yes.
This is Epping. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This is a central line train to Norfolk.
Guys, I'm going back to London. We're gonna lose maybe internet for 5-10 minutes. Not now, but later. See, my shoes are a mess. Yeah. Once we left that field, everything worked out great, but it could have been a lot worse. It was dark. I thought that road was going to keep going. I'd be stuck out there, like, trying to navigate this road in the dark with cars.
The next station is Salem Voice. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Anybody need a map? We don't need this anymore. Wasted 14 pounds. That's a Exeter map. Essex. Hey, Judge Holden, thank you for the 5 pounds. Thank you, Judge. Big ups, Judge.
This is Salem Voice. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Big ups, Judge Holden. Guys, we're gonna lose like internet for 5-10 minutes on the tube later. So just give me a heads up. We'll be back streaming in London. There's no Rain Man impression there. I was actually, like, those birds scared me. I tripped. Like, a couple times I tripped. I thought I was going to fall. So I was like, I thought I was going to fall in the mud. Yeah, we're going to be in London. This is why I didn't want to get my shoes muddy. That's why I decided against it. Like, my pants, this is my only pair of pants. It's not easy to wash stuff here. Like, it costs like 20 American dollars to do a load of laundry. So I try to use the pants for a week before washing them. I got shorts too. Sometimes I wear shorts. That's gonna be getting cold. Might be too cold for shorts. On this train. Use your toothbrush to clean your boots. That's a good idea. I'd have to buy a new toothbrush.
the gap between the train and the platform.
Are there any hotels around here? Well, when I'm staying in hotels, I just wash the pants, you know, in the sink every couple days, or just use laundry outside. But I can't do that in hostels. The hostels are incredibly overcrowded. Like just even getting to use a sink is. Sometimes there's a line to use the sink or the toilets. It's like you can't just be washing stuff. Maybe I can wash it in the shower, I guess, but there's nowhere to dry it.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Let's see.
This is the Central Line train to Norfolk.
Is this going? Yeah, not all hostels are bad. Some are okay. But these ones in London are just like industrial, pack them in. Like this place I'm staying now, it's basically like 8 rooms. The one time I think it was an inn with 8 rooms, but they just changed the rooms to like 12 bunk beds, 12 beds per room, 3, 4 triple bunk beds. Essex is. I don't know if we'll be back in Essex. that's all of Essex. If we do come back to the UK, we have a lot of other places to see. So, unfortunately, I think that's all we've ever seen of Essex. Mr. Porter says, stick to being a city slicker.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Wanderers headed to Asia. Hey, JTG, thank you for the 10 pounds. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you. Yeah, I read your message. Yeah, it's the roads here. You don't want to really be on the country roads. There's not a trail or a sidewalk.
This is Latin. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
So you got a long ways to go. This is
Central Line train to Norfolk.
you got a lot of stops. I mean, Essex looked like a beautiful place, but just the roads aren't good for a cyclist or a walker. Like, you get stuck out there, it's really treacherous. We're going back to London. This is the 2. We're on the 2. I didn't pay because there was no booth to pay at, so I just got on the train. So I guess I have to pay when I leave or something. Hey, big ups JTG. Thank you very much for that nice super chat. No, I was in Cornwall. I did a lot of good hiking in Cornwall. Even did a night of camping. I did have one disastrous night. I spent 10 days in Cornwall, a day in Exeter, a night in Exeter, Devon. So we've well, yeah, London's the home base.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Yeah, the reason Cornwall was good was because we actually had a really good trail. It wasn't like cutting through fields and roads. It was a decent trail. I would like to kept doing that trail, but maybe someday we'll go back.
This is Buckhouse Hill. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This is a Central Line train to Norfolk.
It's a pretty long train ride. Maybe we'll be in London in 20 minutes. 10 of those minutes we're probably going to lose internet. The West Highland Trail? I've never heard that. Anybody got some good trails in England, let me know. Like, longer than 50 miles. It has to be longer than 50 miles minimum. If it's just a 20-mile trail, I won't bother with it.
Але зараз я замітив, де до іменно центр приїхати, бо в мене я знаю, але це... Я замітив, а якщо це був мінус, почав я біткоін купляв 18-20 тисяч, виріс біткоін. Я думаю, що це люди скидають біткоін, ну ти бачиш. У мене так ніби було в ньому, але в мене мінус було 30%, ніхто не вивіз. Якщо люди займаються, у мене такі групи, зараз його навіть
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
When you see something that looks unusual, speak to a member of staff or text British Transport Police on 61016 and we'll get it sorted. That's 61016. See it, say it,
Sorted. Message always gets me on the train.
А блядь, що не чуєш? Я з вами поїду сразу. Навіть, чуєш? Навіть дозвонитися не можу, блядь, да. Типа охуєнно, так? Типа, так.
Yeah, I could stay at a hostel. Stay back at a hostel.
А ти в Канаду не хочеш? Ні.
This is Woodford. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Бо там в мене є знайомі, типа,
This is a Central Line train to Norfolk.
Guys, we're gonna lose internet soon, so I'll see you in 10 minutes or so.
The next station is South Woodford. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. Is South Woodford. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform. This is a Central Line train to Northolt.
What does chav mean? I heard that term before, but I don't know what it means.
The next station is Snaresbrook. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Kind of like Bogan, like a Bogan. Australia. Guys, I'm gonna do the Appalachian Trail, and I'm gonna I'll adapt as I do it. I've done a lot of hiking. That Cornwall Trail was pretty tough. So I think this was more. I just didn't want to get all muddy. That's all. We got off to a late start. Too late of a start today. So just didn't pan out. But I didn't think there'd be many people on this train going into London, but I was wrong. Train half full, almost full.
And the time went so quickly. I did. I was just like, because with the hour and everything, at one point I said to Paul, no, just stop at Common Street. And then we've got the extra hour. I was like, oh.
Maybe somebody will hang around like Shoreditch area. We'll get like just hang around, maybe go to some pubs, bars. I have 3 power banks now, so fully charged. Yeah, the truth were, the thing was, I had the option of turning around. You guys, we're going to lose internet. I'll see you in about 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't really like a feet killer all the time, it's normal life, you know, but before we left, she had a bit of a cough. So that was scotch.
Pick up the hours.
So she had done indoors, and then she was spitting on the scotch, dry, I think, at the party, and cabbage rinse the guy.
Just being held here momentarily at the red signal.
I haven't got.
We're just waiting for a platform to come available at Leytonstone. Hoping to move very shortly.
Cocktail. Don't worry, I think you've got on the margaritas. It's just like, oh, they're fantastic. So we done one for Sue, and she thought the sugar around the top. So she's like, oh my god, that's disgusting.
The next station is Leytonstone. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Yeah, very lively club. I'm putting Georgie's 80.
I am gonna hike the AT. Twitchy's paying me to hike the AT.
So funny.
Yeah, expat lifestyle. Editing videos can be challenging, man. It's its own kind of unique challenge. I just kind of wing it. It's like throwing a... The thing with editing is if you get too precise, you can spend days doing it. You just gotta kind of wing it a little bit. That's what was slowing Sean up, is he would spend like 3 days per video. He's too precise, you know. I can edit a video in like 2-3 hours now, pretty quick. But it doesn't always come out that great.
Yeah, they always like dance on the dance floor.
Yeah, Yas Travels, I saw your message. I'm thinking about going to Liverpool. Big ups to Yas. If you're serious about that, yeah, I'll take that, man. Maybe one day I will give up the camping and hiking, but I gotta try the Appalachian Trail first. If I completely fail at that, then I could just close that chapter of my life. We gotta make the attempt first, right? That's yet to be done. Yeah, maybe let me get to Liverpool first, because I don't know if I'm going there or not. If I get there, then I'll let you know my hotel or something. I'll pay like the first night. You get the next 2 nights for me. That's a very generous offer. Thank you.
The next station is Leighton. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Is that new or old? No, it's really nice. I'll give it back to you first. I'll wear it tonight. That's what it's good to have daughters. Yeah, exactly. He generally borrows my stuff, to be fair. Not the other way around.
Are you talking about midges be there?
This is Leighton. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Train is now ready to depart. Please stand clear of the doors now. Stand clear of the doors. Thank you.
So I spoke to my wife, she goes to so it must have been not just one review. We slagged it off, it's all put me off. I've read that one and another one, and it goes like down the side, it's like carry on. Well, yeah, I think you would say it was fun, but it's not. Well, 50 is good.
I'm surprised we still got internet.
Stand still, please. At the door, thank you.
The gap between the train and the platform. Change here for the Elizabeth and Jubilee line, the DLR, London Overground and National Rail.
Hey guys, we're back. Made it back to London. We're in London, and I'm gonna. It's like raining again. Put my jacket on. It's getting cold too. jacket on. We're gonna hang out tonight, maybe get some dinner, maybe hit a couple bars up, and just hang out in London tonight. We're not sleeping in the ditch. Sleeping in the ditch in Essex. Made it back to London. Hey, big ups everybody. Welcome back. We had a little outage because the tube was above ground for a lot of that trip, but when you get more in the city, it's below ground. We lose internet there. I might start the stream over because change the title or something. Because now it's gonna be like a London nightlife stream. Completely different. The camping and hiking in Essex didn't work out. That's pretty cool. Essentially, that's what stealth camping is. So it's not really glamorous, but sometimes it's useful and it can save you a lot of money. So there's pros and cons, obviously, to it. But it's far from even a hostel bed blows it away. But actually, sometimes if it's good weather and you got a nice spot, that bivvy can be nice. So it just depends on the conditions and the weather and the camping site. But if it's like nice night, dry. Yeah, it's nice, and it can be nice sleeping under the stars, you know. Here's a fish and chips place. Fish and chips. Actually, yeah, I had enough greasy food. We need something healthy tonight. Actually, I might go for some. I need carbs. Is what I need. I need heavy starches like pasta or rice. Usually, I eat a lot of pasta and rice. Haven't had any on this trip. It's not a big pasta or rice country. Well, you can find both, obviously, but it's not a staple of England. And those are two of my staples. So, we're back in London town here. Desi Lounge. You can eat in Chinatown for 15 pounds. You can eat anywhere for 15 pounds. You can eat for 10 pounds or 5 pounds. Just depends what you want to eat. Here's a hostel. Let's see how much this hostel costs. Let's see here. Oh, is this a ladies only hostel? Yeah, it looked like it with the lady in front. Yeah, cheers, thanks. Yeah, it's a ladies only hostel, guys. Ah, shoot. Damn it. Yeah, some hostels are only ladies only. A few. And maybe we'll go for some Indian food tonight. They got rice. Or should I get another coffee? Maybe we get another coffee here. Night's young, my dudes. We're back, and I feel so happy being back. I was actually really panicking because the night was hitting so fast and that road was so sketchy. I was starting to panic. I feel so happy, and I feel like I survived a tough experience. I feel stronger for it. I'm back in. Yeah, I mean, city life is like, it's just so easy, man. You have everything at your fingertips. As long as you have money to buy things, coffee, and I mean, I can't afford a hotel, but hell, the hostel bed blows away stealth camping in the rain, you know. Even the hostel. Yeah, I feel so much better being back in the city. Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I gotta do the Appalachian Trail. Like I said, if it doesn't work out, I quit or something, 100 miles, 2 miles in, then I'll probably just be done with camping. But we got to try it. We got some good equipment. We got good gear. We got a good rain jacket I just bought. I got to give it a shot. Fish market. My instincts. People call it right. My instincts. I'm a city guy, city boy. My instincts aren't in the country. Some people, you know, you live your life in the country, and this feels awful when you're here. You're like, oh, it's so crowded. It's like concrete everywhere. Gotta get out of here. You know, you feel like the way I just felt in the country there. So I like to try to be both. Yeah, try to do both, but I'm a city guy. I'm comfortable in cities. This is where it's at for me. But if you're a country guy, you're where I just was, you'd be comfortable there. Most of us these days, we're all city people because majority of the human population is born and raised in cities. The true country people are becoming a dying breed. Not many people grow up on a farm out in the middle of nowhere. Some do, you know, obviously a lot still do, but in America, there may be only 20-25% of the population nowadays. Most of us grew up in suburbs and cities. Got back in the city. That was a short, but it was actually a difficult experience. It was there was challenges there. Sometimes it doesn't come across in the live stream, but I was in the shite, as you might say. It actually all worked out good because it could have been worse though. It could have been a lot worse. The Star of Bethnal Green pub. Nando's. I've seen a lot of these places. Nando's, I haven't tried yet. Peri Peri chicken. I never heard of Peri Peri chicken until I went to Thailand. I got this in America. But not really up for chicken. Not after that gyro. I'm not sure what I'm up for. Maybe Indian food. You guys know what that is? That's called a daikon. It's like a radish, Japanese radish. Hey, there's I Pellicci up here. Somebody recommended that the other day. It's an Italian restaurant. I don't see any, like, we just got unlucky with those hoodlums that one night in Camden Town, but London's not a dangerous town or anything. London's like, no danger on these streets. London's easy. It's a smooth city. It's a damn good city too. Too bad the apartments are just too expensive. Not that I'm really dying to live here, but it wouldn't be a bad place to live. You get a good job here or something. Sorry. Pellicci's Cafe since 1900. Let's go eat here. Somebody recommended this place. It's been here since 23 years. It's an old Italian restaurant. Ah, shit, they're closed. Yeah, they're actually closed. Oh well, but yeah, somebody did recommend it. Look at it. It's been here forever. Maybe they're just a lunchtime place. It's very small. Very small place. People say that's really good. Buzzland Superstore. Maybe I haven't been in the bad parts of London yet. But yeah, we did have a situation in Camden Town, so yeah. Actually, right now I need to get a coffee before the coffee shops close. I'm gonna make this like an all-night stream, guys. I want to go back to like a hostel, just rest, you know. So I'm gonna be streaming all night tonight, maybe till like midnight. We'll get a coffee and some more cake, and then get something to eat later. I think I'm gonna hit up some bars tonight, and we're near Shoreditch. That's a big nightlife area. So, yep. Any coffee shops around here? I haven't seen one coffee shop yet. This must be the rough part of it. When you're in the rough part of London, there's no coffee shops. Like the working class. When you're in the yuppie part, there's like a coffee shop like 3 to the block. But I think it's the immigrant parts, like the immigrant part of London, they don't go to coffee shops. So I haven't seen one yet. There's a lot of kebab shops and chicken shops and stuff, but there's pizza shops, Domino's. There's plenty of shops, but there's just no coffee shops. There's all these clothing. This is like the 10th clothing place I've seen, ethnic clothing. But there's a lot of that kind of stuff. And another ethnic clothing place. Look, 17 pounds for a sari. And there's no coffee shops in these neighborhoods, so we gotta get over to maybe a Shoreditch or something. Untenable position. It's nice. I like this kind of clothing. I think it's really looks good on a lady. It's better than, I think, a jeans like what we wear, jeans and like t-shirts and stuff. That's for men, you know. Women look good like in skirts, dresses, that kind of stuff. I mean, I have no problem women wearing jeans. I'm just saying she looks a lot better in a mini skirt or like a dress or like a professional outfit. She can wear where she wants. I'm just saying what my personal opinion with it as far as looks, taste, you know. I think women also look good with makeup, you know, a little bit of makeup, not a lot, but not too much, but a little bit. That's why they put makeup on. They know it too, you know. But men don't look good at makeup. I don't know why that is, but if a man puts on makeup, they look weird. But if a woman puts on makeup, they look even better, even more beautiful. So don't ask me to explain why that is. It's just the way it is. Maybe it's what we're conditioned. We've just been conditioned that way. All right, oh, there's coffee right there. Yeah, we need to get coffee and cake. We gotta get all the coffee shops close at 7. We need to get something quick. Anyways, for those of you who are trotting up feminism and stuff, you guys ever seen a Benny Hill show? It's an English show from like the 70s. It's a comedy, but it's amazing. I'll tell you the premise if you've never seen it. There's an old man, an old fat English man hanging around the parks, but look at women, like a woman running by and she had big breasts. It's basically an old man creeping on beautiful women in their 20s. It was a comedy. It was on national TV. That was the premise of the show. It's like looking at women and it's like, oh. And imagine that nowadays, you know. And it was like everybody loved that comedy. It was like an old monger. He was like, anytime he's seen a pretty woman, he'd be like, you know, all ecstatic. That was the Benny Hill show from back in the 70s. They lived in different times. Obviously, it was different times back then. They've had feminism since the 20s, so it's not like that wasn't around. But can you imagine that show today? It'd be cancel culture. That show's a classic, you know. It's just funny. Hey, yes, Travels, big ups, 10 pounds. But yeah, big ups to the Benny Hill show. It's classic. Yeah, it's also very cheap in Dublin, so it's the same either way. But it will cost me a little bit to get to Liverpool. Also, Bobby Crush said I'm not welcome at Liverpool, so he doesn't want me there, apparently. But I might go there. Hey, big ups, Yaz. Thank you very much. No, I like the... I'm not woke. I'm just saying that most of the world's not that way. We're the exception nowadays. If you showed that show to most people, or you put a modern day version of it, like you try to copy it as a modern day version, and people would lose their shit. Hey, big ups, Yaz. Thank you very much. I don't know why you said that, but big ups, Bobby Crush. You want to change your opinion, we'll welcome you back here if you're watching. There wasn't all the political correctness back then in the cancel culture. Like, feminism has been around since the 20s, you know, since. So it's just it was a different time. We have these too many, like, outrage warriors, I call them. Outrage warriors. They get outraged, triggered so easily on the internet. Okay, we're getting into Shoreditch. Moe's Shack. That looks pretty good. You get some coffee now. We'll get food later. There's a Pret a Manger, but it's closed. I think I was walking this road last night. Yeah, I was. There's the city of London. I was here last night. I got a bagel. My internet cut out, so I wasn't streaming. I was just hanging out, walking around. There's Brick Lane, I think. I think there's another coffee shop up here, Costa. We'll stop at Costa Coffee. They're open until 8. Let me check my maps. No, I tried. I was on the Essex Trail earlier. I abandoned ship. It was all just a bunch of mud. I was like, screw this, I'm not walking in mud for miles. So I came back to London. I might restart the stream over and start a new title. This is gonna be a London nightlife stream now. Completely different. Let's go get some coffee. Here's a Costa Coffee. We're open till 8. Or we're open to 7. What time is it now? At 6, we got an hour in here. Relax for an hour. You need to unwind a little bit. That's pretty tense. I was actually really panicking. Oh, man. Big ups to Oz for the super chat. What kind of dessert do I want to get here? You see my shoes? Yeah. Could have got a lot worse. I cleaned them too. Hello, sorry, can I get a cookie and a small Americano? How big is the small? Nice. Nice. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, small. You guys hear I said Swati Cup? Black. Card. Man, I'm really losing. I said that's a Thai Swati Cup. I haven't been in Thailand in 6 months. That's the Thai greedy for hello. I don't know why I said that. That was weird. I'm just dehydrated. Get some tap water here.
Cheese tomato toasted. Toasted.
Can I go tap water when you get a chance to?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Would you like some ice?
No ice. Thank you. sit. There's a comfortable seat. What's over here? Hey, Gold Ink, big ups, man. Thank you. Thank you, Gold. Hey, cheers, Gold. Thank you. Probably just dehydrated. Oh, man. We're back in London. Big ups, Gold. Yeah, the trail was very muddy. I just decided I didn't want to hike on the trail for miles and miles. I caught the train back to London. Let's see, look at my shoes. Well, I didn't want to hike on that trail. Mud. Changed my mind. Hats off to you, Capio. Like I said, the difference is I don't have other shoes and pants to change into. This is the only pair of shoes and pants. So I don't want everything to get all muddy, you know. Oh man, it's thick mud too, like really thick. There's no dodging it. I actually had to clean my shoes off with sticks. It wasn't the mud that stressed me out. It was those roads, trying to walk on those roads to get back to the station and stuff. I'm still unwinding from that. Yeah, we're back in London. Ran back to this train station. Hey, big ups, Gold Ink. I'm gonna try the trail, man. Capio says, I'll be honest, Charlie, you look exhausted. Too many nights in hostels, a lot of walking, 12-hour streaming a day. Yeah, I was thinking about taking a day off. Maybe going to some museums or something. I'm gonna take you guys back to the hostel later. It's like a pub. It's a pub downstairs and a hostel upstairs. Show you guys the hostel. Can't stream in the hostel room though because it's packed with people. When people are like half naked, sleeping and stuff. Wouldn't be right to stream there. Only if I'm like alone or something. The barracks. It's the barracks. Guys, I think we might try to go to some bars and talk to ladies tonight. We got some time to kill those too early. It was a rough day, man. Yeah, I'm back in London, near Shoreditch. Rantillion. You're half right. I had the hostel booked for 3 nights because it was really cheap. That was like $18 a night, £14. But today I told him, I said, I left my car and I said, hey, there's a 50-50 chance I don't come back, but hold on the car to me in case I do, I might come back later. So I told him there's a 50-50 chance I might. So that's why I brought everything with me. I didn't leave anything behind in the hostel, brought everything I had. As I said, there's a chance I might not come back tonight. So I didn't know how today would shape up. I was even thinking about going like to Liverpool or something, or taking a bus. Wasn't sure what I was doing today. But luckily for me, I got a hostel room waiting for me later. That's a travel hack for you guys. So I still got the same bed and everything. I get it. Middle bunk. You can actually do London pretty cheap if you're staying in hostels. Like, I spend a lot of money on food and drinks, but you walk everywhere, you take the buses and tube, and you just stay in hostels. There's cheap food to eat too if you want to eat cheap. So that's the main reason I've focused on London. What do you guys travel say? All right, guys. Let me get to Liverpool first. If I get there, I'm not sure I will be going there. No, I haven't booked the flight back to Ireland. It's only like $20, $23. Not really a huge fan of long boat rides. More of a train kind of guy. Hey, pick up some Martin. All right, I have to go to Ireland to catch my return flight to America. Yeah, that varies for people to get their car across and stuff, their vehicle, or their guy like me just fly. It's a lot faster and a lot cheaper. Kiara Kitties in Blackpool. That's cool. I saw her on a Chris Travel stream before. Yeah, she's from Singapore. Actually, if I had more time, I wouldn't mind going back to Cornwall, finishing the coastal trail. That coastal trail is amazing, even despite some mud and difficulty. You ever get a chance, do that coastal trail, some of it. And I only saw a small part of it. It goes other direction to St. Ives, and it keeps going all the way towards Bristol. There's stuff on the south coast too, the Devon coast. There's a lot of trails down there. Weather's probably worse down there, and there's not enough daylight to do this kind of stuff right now in England, so I'll just go back home. Thinking about going to Mexico, do some hiking and camping for a month, get ready for the Appalachian Trail in January or something. Thing is, Mexico is, I don't know if they really got any trails, like long trails. I don't know. Yeah, the problem is I don't know any trails in Mexico. Hey, Capio, go big or go home. That's why I say. But I do have some strengths, like my strength, I can walk long distances, and I'll get even better at that. Some of the things of outdoor life, my weakness, inexperience, and camping, my big challenges. But just the walking itself, I'm really good at. So I just have to overcome some of those other hurdles. Yeah, Nigel, I actually saw it was 400 in the chat at one point. It was going up. think we had a lot in the chat in Bristol too, or Brighton. You can see my shoes are still pretty muddy. The thing with the Appalachian Trail is most of it's in good weather. You know, the bulk of it is done between May to September. So it's all good summer weather and spring, fall. You might even finish it before then. Only time it might get cold is only time I might get cold is let's see here, is like when you first start. I'll be back. I use the bathroom. Leave my phone on the table here. Guys, I left my phone in the bag. I posted it, but nobody ever takes it. Let's keep going here. gotta tell you guys a story in a minute. Actually, I got a couple stories for you. Oh shit, I got this apple from Essex. This was on the side of the road. Should I eat it? Oh, you can eat it later with some drink. I picked this up in Essex. Just an apple on the ground. It's my pocket. You can't eat crab apples? It's just sour, right? It was on the side of the road. What did Blitzer say? Didn't see what he said. This one don't have no worms. It looks really good. Go eat it later. Anyways, I'm gonna tell you guys a couple stories. We'll get outside here. Can't really talk too much in the shop. It's kind of quiet. Man, we missed an opportunity at this coffee shop. Holy cow. I gotta tell you guys something. I don't know if you saw me staring in the distance because I was looking at this lady. She was in the shop when I was ordering. It's very pretty. She looked at me when I was ordering. I didn't think anything of it, but she was walking out. She kept like looking back at me and smiling and stuff. Like she was leaving, and then she was by the doorway. She was looking back at me, and then she was walking by in the window. She kept looking back and smiling. And I can't tell where she was from. Like she had like a universal look. She could have been English. She could have been Hispanic, like Colombian. She could have been Polish. I don't know where she was from. She was very pretty. I almost got up and like went and talked to her because I've never seen a woman keep looking back at me and smiling like that. I missed an opportunity there. Damn it. Must have been that something maybe with the hike. The hike released some testosterone or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm serious. That's why I kept looking. I was like, should I get up here? I'm serious, man. She was like, kept looking back at me and stuff. Had like an expression on her face, smiling and stuff. I don't know what it was about, but should have went and talked to her. She was alone too. She wasn't like with another friend or boyfriend or anything. She was like really pretty too. Like, damn it. Yeah, this just happened back at the coffee shop. Oh man. Well, she went that direction. It was like 5 minutes before I went to the bathroom. 5 minutes before I went to the bathroom. So. And yeah, she had a look. I couldn't tell what her nationality was. It was like very mysterious. Could have been anything. She had blonde hair though, blonde, but she kind of had like some Hispanic features a little bit. But she could have easily been English too. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Unless she had her eye on me so much. I mean, I've seen women give you a nice look, glance once in a blue moon, but that was like over the top. Should have got up, froze. Ah, man. Yeah, she was there when I said this. When I went to the cashier there, register, order coffee, I said, Sawadee Cop. I was like, so I thought she was like laughing at me because of that. Like she was smiling first time. But I don't know why I said that. I went to the register, I said, Sawadee Cop. I said, that's the Thai hello for hello. I don't know why I said that. It just came out of my mouth. Yeah, I said that back at the cashier when I ordered coffee. I think I was just stressed. I was still stressed from the Essex adventure. Okay, we're in Shoreditch now. This is Shoreditch. What's going on over here? Pizza? Pizza from a wall. Hey, Cano Guapo, thank you for the $5. Big ups. Thank you, Cano Guapo. Cheers. Pizza side of the game.
Free slice of pizza.
Oh, free slice. That's why there's a line. Oh, it's a free slice. Is it a new restaurant or something? Promotion?
So basically, it's a new range that's gone into the supermarkets, into the co-op supermarkets.
Oh, so it's promotional for the.
It is, yeah.
What's the name of it? I'll give you a shout out.
So it's called Co-op.
Co-op?
It's the irresistible.
Irresistible pizza. It'll be in supermarkets across the UK.
In the co-op supermarket.
Oh, only the co-op. Oh, okay. Cheers. Free pizza. Should I get the free pizza? Let's get. Yeah, it's free. Really free. Hey, pick up Scano. Thank you for the $5. It's not every day you get a free slice. Hey, pick up Scano. I was gonna get a bagel maybe at Brick Lane. I had one last night. It was only $2.50. This would be a cheap eating day. I'll let you guys know if it's good or not.
I do see your messages. I'm not gonna waste your time. I know you want. If you're sending out those, I know you're like you need people. So, if I'm totally free.
This is James. Remember James? This is where we were hanging out. This Shoreditch area. Hey Capio, big ups. Thanks for the £5. Thank you, Capio. Hey, big ups, Capio. Thank you guys. Cheers, guys. Big ups. Thank you. Hey, there's a kiss for Ella. Hey, big ups, Capio. Thank you guys. Cheers. Big ups. Got we're releasing pizza in the door there, from the door, from the cubby hole or whatever it is. Pizza comes from that little thing there. Hey, big ups, Capio, big ups, big ups to big up. You just knock and get pizza.
You just got from the hat.
Give me a second, guys.
She said, give me a second. Oh, any kind. Any kind. The best kind.
So I'd say, yeah.
Cheers, thank you. Free pizza. Hey, Mark. Mark, big ups, man. Thank you. Hey, Mark.
Okay, cool. I'll go and get my one.
Hey, big ups, Mark. To talk to the pizza lady. Actually, the pizza lady inside, you didn't see her. She was really smoking. Inside this place? Inside there. Let's go walk through the city a little bit. I'll show you guys the city at night. It's pretty cool looking. All the skyscrapers.
Free pizza range.
I'm going to take you guys through the city. It's real close to where we are.
Where is the
We've had 3 coffees today, so we've had definitely had enough coffee. Tonight's just gonna be hanging out from here on. Yeah, big ups, Mark. Thank you very much, Mark. Big ups to Capio and Mr. Big Ups. Man, between Capio, Stu D, and Brian Flowers, I've got a lot of support from you guys. Thank you. The so-called crime family. A lot of support from the crime family. Plus Tuna Kahuna. I haven't seen him in a while, but he's a big supporter too. Ted C. London. Cheers, big up guys. But I still support Barry. I want him to do good. I support Barry. I don't have a problem with Barry. I just call him out, if he messes up. If he comes back stronger and better next time. I'm neutral. I like both sides. Oh, it's raining again. Oh, Tuna's doing shorts. I never checked out Tuna's channel. Let's go walk through the city of London. Let's go. No, yeah, Capio's always been a support. So is 2D. Like those guys have always been fine. I mean, I never had a problem with either one. Tuna's been a mod on my channel forever, so. All right, let's walk through the city of London. I want to show you guys this. It's really beautiful here. It's like, it's the financial district. A lot of skyscrapers and stuff. There's gonna be a lot of people getting off work, but it's raining here. It's called London City. It's different from the city of London. It's the financial district. It's sort of like Wall Street. If you think of Wall Street, New York, and imagine Wall Street was its own unique country, basically, its own district. The area around Wall Street, the downtown area around Manhattan. Actually, there's more office space in Midtown. They call it Midtown. That's a good 6, 8, 7 miles from downtown. But the downtown is where the old Wall Street is. It's still a big office district itself. That's where the trade towers were. But imagine that area was its own unique district, separate from, they got their own police and everything. That's basically what this is here. This area we're getting into. It's called the City of London. Separate from London itself. Even though it's right in the middle of London. You can see all these skyscrapers and stuff. That's where we're in right now. I think we're already in the City of London. Take you through here a little bit. Raining again. Got my trusty rain jacket on. Yeah, the city. But actually, the financial district's so big that it's moved on to other places. Like there's Canary Wharf. That's like 5 miles down the river. It's a whole new office district that's emerged. So London's a massive. Now they call the London, Paris, the Rhine-Ruhr area, which is heavily urbanized, a lot of people, huge population, and Belgium, Netherlands, a megalopolis. Because actually, if you draw a circle around that area, it's a very small area, but it's like 70 million people. From Paris to Belgium, Netherlands, to a small part of Germany, which has like 15 million people. The Rhine-Ruhr. It's not, there's no big city, but the whole area is just kind of like one big city. It's not really famous, like Berlin's famous, but the Rhine-Ruhr area has like 3 times more people. So they call it a megalopolis. As a, there's a metropolis, but a metropolis is just a city. Megalopolis is like a region of cities. Like in America, it's Boston to Washington, D.C. is a megalopolis. Includes Baltimore, Philadelphia, New York City. That's also a big megalopolis. A megalopolis as opposed to a metropolis. Mega side of the game, mega. Actually, where did I walk through yesterday? I walked through some part. It was really cool. I can't find it. This is like one of the main roads. I gotta venture off into one of these side streets. Saw some cool stuff yesterday. I wasn't streaming. I was just walking on my own. I already been through this road a few times. We gotta go, where the hell were we yesterday? There's a cool area right inside the city here, but this wasn't it. I remember where it was. He was back in here. And there was like this this covered arcade. Arcade, not like a video game arcade, but like arcade that has like a covered walkway. There's all these bars. There's just all these like office people drinking. Maybe go back to there. I think it might be up here somewhere. Hey, Croatian nut job. Stay away from York. Hey, big ups for the 10 pounds. Thank you. Thank you, nut job. Big ups. Cheers. Cheers, man. Thank you very much. Nice. I think that's a Capio hater because Capio's from York. But, hey, big ups, Croatian. All right, let me see here. Yeah, this isn't where I was. Like, I saw a really cool part of the city yesterday. Try to get back to it. Try to find it. We could talk with some city people, but I don't know. Probably don't belong in that conversation. I don't really have much financial knowledge. And it's raining. What I'm thinking with the Appalachian Trail is if I take I'll just take a tent and like a big backpack. So I'll err on the side of caution. You know, like you can go ultra light if you're a badass and you really know what you're doing, camping a bivvy, but I'll just err on the side of caution. I'll take a big backpack. I actually have a pretty big backpack. I don't take it because it's too big. And I'll put I got my tent, I put my tent in there, and you know, the tent's very safe and easy. Once you get inside, it's, you know, and I think it'll be good. I'll be good. I got good rain jacket, good, so I think it'll be good. Appalachian Trail will be fine. I just didn't want to walk in the mud for miles and miles, you know. But if I have to do that in the Appalachian Trail, that's what I'll have to do. That's just what I'll have to do. Yeah, this isn't the arcade. I gotta show you guys this arcade. I don't know if I can find it. I think we already walked. The city is actually pretty big in its own right. The city of London. This is an arcade, but it's not the one I was talking about. I don't remember where it's at. Yeah, Twitchy's sponsoring me to hike the Appalachian Trail. It's 2,200 miles in the wilderness in America, in the Appalachians, which there's not a lot of population or towns. I mean, there's a few little towns here and there, but not many. I think there's like 25 towns in the entire Appalachian Trail, and they're mostly very small. You know, they might have a store or two. That's 2,200 miles. That's like an average of one town per 80 miles. Remember, some of these towns don't even have 1,000 people population. They're very small. Like the biggest town in the Appalachian Trail has like 20,000 people. That's the biggest town, an entire 2,200 mile long trail. So it's yeah, we're gonna be out for 6 months camping and hiking. Twitchy's paying me to do it. Very reluctant nomad. We're in the city of London here. Yeah, $250 per mile plus a lump sum if I complete the whole thing, plus money to charity of my choice. I like to find that arcade. This is another arcade, but that's not. There's a really nice one. I can't find it. And London's city of London is kind of vast. Maybe it's up here somewhere. I'm gonna check my maps. You to walk straight, go deeper in the. We're actually on the outskirts of the city of London, edge of it, edge city. Yeah, I'm also gonna try and line up a couple other sponsors too. So I'm gonna make this. I mean, it's gonna be if I complete it, it'll be amazing for me. Sense of it'll be a personal accomplishment. I'll be in amazing shape, but also be. Oh shit! It's downpour, rain downpour. But I'll also be. I'll make some money from this. By the time I get out of it, I'll be financially rewarded as well. Because the thing is, it doesn't cost that much money to do. It might cost like $6,000 to do over, say, well, the faster you do it, the cheaper it'll be too. So actually, I want to do it fast. But like, let's say it takes you 7 months. It'll probably cost you like $50 a day. You know, sometimes you do stay, maybe not even that much. That's only $3,500. Holy shit! No, wait. If it takes you 7 months and you stay $30 per day, it costs you $6,000. That's 200 days. So I'm hoping to do it in 5 months. That's 150 days, maybe like $20 per day. So that'd be cost me $3,000. Twitchy is gonna pay me like $5,000-6,000 if I complete it. So I'm double my money there. Plus I get YouTube, making money from that. Plus potentially 1 or 2 other sponsors. Plus I get a lump sum from Twitchy. So I got a lot of, like I said, it could be a very lucrative thing. Speaking of money, we're in the financial district of the world, along with New York and maybe Tokyo. Speaking money side of the game. So it's probably gonna cost us like, let's say best case scenario, like we have, I do it in 5 months, which is pretty fast. That's 150 days. That's like 15 miles per day average. I don't stay in that many hotels. Yeah, it's gonna cost us, say, $30 per day, I think is a good rough estimate. You're still gonna stay in hotels sometimes. And when you do, it's gonna be like $100 a night. Plus you got food expenses. You know, you got some other little expenses here and there. So 30 times 150, that's 4,500. With Twitchy's money, it's like 5,000, 6,000. So then like we're already in a profit. That's just the start of it. Plus we get a lump sum from Twitchy. Say 3,000-4,000, I don't know. I don't want to say a number now. Because he hasn't said a number, but whatever he thinks is a good lump sum. Yeah, plus YouTube revenue. Plus other sponsors. So it can be very lucrative. Plus very fun. And I'll be in great shape, lose a lot of weight. I'll finally get a 6-pack. I finish that thing. That'd be amazing.
I'm following you.
Where are we, man? I haven't seen any of this stuff. And it's cold, wet, and rainy. My hands are cold. I'm glad I'm not camping it. It's actually really cold and rainy. My wool hat. I got a free map here. I'm gonna leave this somewhere. I don't need this map. Chelmsford, that's where like half the trail goes through. The Essex Trail. I'm gonna give this map to somebody. I bought this map because I want to do the Essex Trail. Chelmsford is in Essex. You can see the Essex Trail here. It's a high detail map, but so I wasted 13 pounds. It's a high detailed. So I don't need this map. Get rid of dead weight now. I bought it because I was wanting to hike the Essex Trail. That's why, you know, I don't do this stuff just for like content. I do it because I really want to do it. It ended up being like entertaining because it didn't work out, but I wanted to go out there and do it, man. Well, I wouldn't have bought this map if I didn't want to do it, you know. But I'm just gonna leave this or give this to somebody. And it's cool. I didn't see any of this stuff. This is, every time I come through the city, I see new stuff. This is like a beer drinking street. You see, it's packed with people. Little bar street. I don't think anybody here is gonna want this. I don't need it. I don't think I'll ever be back in Essex. Unless some reason I maybe meet a woman from there. When I'm traveling another part of the world, then maybe I'll go back. That's the only reason I might go back there. I don't dislike the place. It's just I got no reason to ever go there. The trail I wanted to do didn't pan out, man. The Astronomer Bar. Place looks pretty cool. Ale and pie. I'm just gonna leave it here, see if somebody picks it up. Somebody might pick it up there. It's in plain sight. It's visible. So the wind doesn't get it there. Somebody might grab it. If you want to give something of value, like that actually could be of value to somebody. Just leave it in plain sight. Somebody look at it, because it's not like a cup like trash. It's actually, oh, that's a map. And yeah. So somebody might pick that up. Like this dude here, he might pick it up. He's selling stuff, he's hustling. He might pick that up and sell it for £5. So somebody will make use of it. I don't need it. Okay, I've been here. Where's that arcade at? This is a pretty cool area back here. This is Petticoat Lane since 1650. These bars are packed here. All these people get off work and they drink. Let's go back to Shoreditch, I think. See, there's city police. That's the city police. They got their own police. It's different from the city of London. It's a different district. Yeah, back at Nando's. Actually, I could go for some Nando's. I like peri chicken. This place is pretty full though. massage side of the game.
It's nice because I don't know, it just mixes all that well.
Dude had a fur coat. Bertillion says he'll never stop drinking. Or maybe he'll have a problem with it that I had. Man, these bars are packed. A lot of these people will move on later to Shoreditch. So this is like the early after work crowd. They want to keep partying, they move further east to Shoreditch. A lot of these people are just for a drink or two after work.
Yes.
Let's see. Pretty cold. Actually, tonight's not the cold. Next couple nights is going to get really, really cold. It's going to get down almost freezing. Plus, with London, you got to add like wind and rain to the mix. England in general. So that's going to be a challenge next couple nights. Thinking about going to the hostel. We'll have to walk there. First we get a bagel or something. I don't know if I'm going to be doing any nightlife. Like, my nightlife is like walking around a little bit, checking stuff out. I don't really participate so much. If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, you get.
You know what I mean, Gene? Ain't much over here. There was actually, that was a cool area. I haven't seen that area before, but there's another area with like this really beautiful old arcade. I can't find it. I don't know. I walked through it yesterday. But it's got to be near where I am now. Maybe it's to the south a little bit. We'll walk a little bit south. Actually, I think we're maybe on the outskirts of the city of London. Yeah, that's enough of the city of London. City of London's all back in there. It was like a square mile or something. It's enough of that. Let's get out of London here, city of London. Head back to Shoreditch. Yeah, I don't do that in the hostel. I mean, I just actually, I wouldn't mind stopping at a bar right now and getting non-alcoholic beer. I'm kind of thirsty. I need something to drink. Non-alcoholic beer. Need something to drink right now. That's kind of a cool alleyway. See what's, oh shit, it's probably private. Yeah, it's a private alleyway. You know, I walk in a private alleyway. They actually have no trespassing. Yeah, guys, actually, I'm starting to get tired now. The coffee didn't do a lot for me. Get a beer here. Burgundies. Do they sell beef burgundy here? They're called burgundies. I don't really want a bagel, actually. It looks like it has some decent nightlife, but it needs more of a concentration. Like, it's kind of scattered all around different parts. Everything from Soho to this area to Shoreditch to even South London, there's some nightlife I've seen. Everything's kind of scattered all around. Need like a heavy duty district, like a walking street or something. You still have stuff scattered, but you got one like linchpin location where everybody can go to have a good time. Yeah, I like to have a drink, a non-alcoholic drink, anything. Actually, at this point, I need anything, even like a soda water. I need to stop somewhere. It's a pretty good long walk back to the hostel. Maybe I take a bus. Did I walk it last night? No, I think I took the tube. Yeah, I took the tube back to the hostel because I was here last night in this area. Took the tube back. It was actually a good tube ride. It was like a transfer. 4 stops or 6 stops altogether. Hey, we got a super chat. Bam. Croatian. Great stream, CC. Can you give a shout out to Unbarred, please? Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you, Croatian. Thank you. I've seen you in Barry's chat before. Barry, not going live, man. I'm getting, I'm getting some of your cake, Barry. Big ups, Croatian. Cheers. Stealing Barry's cake. Hey, thank you, Croatian. That's a Barry supporter. Big ups, Croatian. That's 30 pounds. Cheers. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Cheers. £10 is where the Ripper victims drink? Oh, I don't know that. It looks like a popular place. 10 bells. Yeah, it's amazing. These pubs go back like hundreds of years, some of them, you know. This place is, I got an observation about these pubs. I want to see what you guys think about it. Because London's like, it's kind of like with Pattaya. Like London's like, hers like 60%, you know, people of different background, like not originally English, like, you know, like Indian, or they may be London citizens, English, but they're like different ethnicities, 60%. But when you walk by these pubs, it's always like white people and stuff. I don't know why that is. You never see like, I mean, you might see like one or two here or there, other ethnicities, but it's like 95% white people in these pubs. I don't know why it is. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, it's just an observation. It's a cultural thing because it's like the pubs are really English. It's just like in Pattaya, like the Chinese and the Russians, they don't go into the bars. You know, they don't go into the beer bars. or why. But I walk by these pubs full of people. It's like the newer immigrant groups don't go to them. I like them. I mean, I like the food there. I like the, but some of them were too crowded. Hey, big ups, Croatian. Yeah, we've done good this trip. I mean, we've done decent super chats this trip. There's also a lot of expenses, but we're making profit. Trip's actually drawing to a close. I'm leaving next week after this weekend. I was thinking about staying longer, but not with this weather and getting dark so early. Like, the weather is one thing, but I maybe tolerate that, but you add the darkness. Darkness isn't good for hiking. We found that out today. That was a big part of the problem. Stuff got too dark too quick. There's not enough light, and there's not enough light in the daytime to really justify staying around. And weather's getting harsh, so I'm gonna head back. I mean, we could hang around cities and stuff, but I think we had a good 1 month is a lot, so we've had a good experience here in UK. Might probably be back again at some point, someday. But the trip's coming to a close. Hey, what's up, Greg? Greg Brown in the chat. I think this is Brick Lane up here. Let's go get a bagel. I had a bagel last night. I still got that stuff from Cymac. It's in my bag. I forgot about it. Pie. Oh man, I'm kind of tired, man. I was thinking I was gonna keep this stream going long tonight in London, but every time it gets later at night, I get kind of tired. I think I'm gonna go rest. I don't know if I'll take. I think I'm just gonna go rest back at the house. Still got one more night paid for. I'm gonna eat a bagel here, maybe get in a tube. Get in the tube, get back home. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see here. They got Indian food here, a lot of Indian food. But actually I could go for some Indian food, but it's 20 pounds versus 2 pounds. So maybe out for the bagel. I could go for a curry though. I would like a curry. It would be nice. Nice good curry.
Otherwise, you know, it's so unpredictable, you know.
What do you mean a challenge, Craig? Like people want to, I got more people that want to sponsor the trip, what are you saying? If I make it to New Jersey, that's about halfway, I think, New Jersey. A little less. Hey, how's it going? I don't, Untable, I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I'm out here walking around. I'm not looking at the chat most of the time. And the chat goes very fast. I only have like this big of a space on my phone to see the chat. It's like 1 or 2 messages at a time. So I catch some things here and there. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. You know, I've had this conversation many times with people. If you could actually see the phone I'm streaming on, I just got this little phone with a little couple messages. There's messages flying by and I'm walking and looking at my environment. I'm not looking at the chat most of the time. When I'm sitting down, I see the chat more often, but yeah, I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I'm sure I miss all kinds of good information and stuff. But it's just, there's nothing I can do about it. There's been times I streamed with the chat, I couldn't even see the chat at all. My best stream ever, the ABC Bar Cleveland stream. The chat was broken the entire time. Like, you guys were chatting, you could see it, but I couldn't see it the entire time. You know, it's just, the chat is the chat. I'm out here streaming. Don't take it personal. I can't see your comments all the time. Sometimes I catch them, sometimes I don't. While in England, eat curry. I haven't had curry yet. Yeah, I'm watching the street where I'm going, the people walking around, people and stuff. We're in crowded, dense urban environments. We're not really looking at the chat. We're looking ahead of us at the road. If I look at the chat, it's like this. Look, this is why I have to look at the chat. You see what I'm doing right now? I'm looking at the chat. I'm not looking at what's around me. Then look what happens. Or I get hit by a car or run into somebody. So, yeah. I mean, but sometimes I look down at the chat, I peek at it, but. Also, you gotta understand, I have a pretty big audience too. If I had a smaller audience, like if I only had 50 in the chat, I could catch a lot more because it's going a lot slower. My audience is somewhat big, plus people put a lot of messages, so the chat's always flying by, you know. Sometimes it goes kind of slow, but normally it goes somewhat fast. And it's always just messages one after the other. There's live streams where I get like 20,000, like a 10-hour, 12-hour live stream. Actually has like 20,000 chat messages because YouTube actually tabulates it. Like, am I supposed to see every one of these 20,000 messages? That's on the high side, but I can show you guys the stats someday. I have like over millions of messages that you guys have left. It's like, I mean, I shouldn't have to explain this, but I guess, you know, people, every time, now and then I have to explain it because people do get upset. I don't see their messages or. Yeah, it's like 1,000 messages an hour, you know. Let's go back and get a bagel. That's one of the reasons I have a lot of mods, because I can't really do a lot of modding while I'm streaming. I'd rather not worry about it. Let the mods handle it. I know a lot of mods aren't around most of the time, so the more mods we have, you know, the more likely somebody will be around or handle something that's out of line. What happened to going to pubs chatting birds tonight? Well, I'm kind of disappointed myself that I didn't talk to that one lady. I haven't seen somebody smiling at me so much, looking at me in a long time, a lady. Maybe not since Pattaya days. I mean, you only get that kind of attention in Pattaya, if you're lucky. You know. Even then, you don't get that in Pattaya very often. I should at least talk to her. It would have involved me leaving very quickly, but could have done it. There's a train. Let's go get a bagel. I'm pretty hungry.
From your neighbor to neighbor.
I'm gonna get a bagel and call it a night. Actually, just kind of knackered. Man, it's actually really early, right? It's only 7:30, but I'm pretty tired, man. Every time like 8, 9 rolls around, I just pretty much pretty much don't have much gas left in the tank. I think that kebab didn't help me much. That thing was, I mean, it was good because I was hungry, but excuse me, sorry, man, sorry.
You just stopped as well, innit?
Yeah, I was taking a look at that. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, you're right.
I was looking right.
Yeah, it happens, man. No problem. Cheers. The Greek pickled pepper. Let's see here. Greek pickled pepper side of the game. Oh man. Let's see here. We'll get a bagel. We get a bagel here. Let's see here. I don't feel that great, man. I'm not feeling sick, but I feel like I need a rest. Like I need to take it easy. Let's get a bagel and like a pop. Let's see what we feel after that. Maybe we'll feel better. This is kind of a graffiti part of London. A lot of graffiti. There's actually not that much graffiti in London, but this area there's a lot. Bagel place is right up here. I don't know if there's a Wetherspoons around here. Bagel's cheap. It's only £2.50 pounds.
They're having an event.
These bagels are some of the best in the world. I love a good bagel. Yeah. So that's what we're going for. The Bagel Bake. This place is the place right here. Brick Lane Bakery. Open 24 hours. Hot bagels all night. They're always in here making bagels. They call that salt beef, but it looks just like corned beef to me. In America, we call it corned beef. They put mustard on it and pickles.
Very nice.
I had a salad yesterday for that very reason. Because I don't eat too many vegetables. Taking a picture of it. See, they make the bagels back here. They make them all. This guy's out here every time I come. He's working all day, all night making bagels. These are the sesame. That's one I like right there. Hi. Can I have a sesame poppy seed bagel with cream cheese?
Yeah, with everything. One is what's the possible.
Shut up!
They got the desserts are really good too. I'll take a Fanta too. A Fanta, yeah. Cheers. Need some more drink. 4 pounds. Here you go. Take five. Four. The bagel was 4 pounds. The bagel was $2.50, but I got a drink. It was $1.50. Thirsty. £1.50. Man, this hat actually really makes you hot. I gotta figure out what to do tomorrow. Tomorrow, I gotta check out my hostel. It's gonna be the weekend. Can't get, even the hostels can be tough to get on the weekend. I gotta figure out what to do this weekend. Might go to Liverpool or something, Manchester. I think I'm gonna leave London tomorrow. Gonna go somewhere. You can get a half dozen for $2.70. Dozen for 5 pounds. No cream cheese though, just a bagel. You can get 16 dozen bagels for 86 pounds.
And 2 cream cheese bagels as well.
Ross says you might as well stay for the protests. It's kind of risky. If I leave London, I'm going to be going to another city. It's not going to be doing like any kind of camping thing the rest of this trip. This is my dinner. Effectively. Literally. This is literally my getting cream cheese everywhere. This thing's loaded with cream cheese. Marcus says I'd be an idiot not to stay in London. Maybe so, but I made the decision in the past to stay away from protests. I stayed away from the George Floyd protests. I stayed away from the January 6th. Both of those could have been very dangerous for me. This one could be as well. I knew I could get a lot of viewers. People were getting like 10,000 in the chat January 6th. A lot of those people got arrested. But I just do my thing. You know, I don't need to chase protests. Yeah, you can. I mean, it worked. You know, it can work out really good for you, but. So, maybe I should. Maybe I should stay here. I just get like get more hostel rooms for the night.
How many coffee? You together? All together, yeah. How many
They gonna call in the army? Yeah, this cream cheese like really gets in my beard. Press 1 to live stream the protest. 2, go to some other city this weekend. Some other big UK city like Manchester or somewhere. Well, they really loaded up the cream and cheese on this one. All right, if you guys want me to do the protest, maybe I'll stay here then. We got. Maybe I'll take a day off before then. Go to some museums. Yeah, protests get nasty, all right, and violent.
Loads of people mustard, darling. Not loads of mustard. No mustard.
Is it Saturday or Sunday?
Real mustard. She knows.
I thought it was Sunday. Oh wow, that's just 2 days from now. Today's the 9th. The problem with these protests too is there's so many people, cell phone coverage might not work.
Oh, you've charged him already, sir? Yeah, we are done, yeah?
Yeah, maybe I'll try. If it doesn't work, I can always leave London, catch a bus or something. So this rain jacket did a great job again. It was raining quite a bit. I was walking it earlier. No wetness on the inside. Me? America. Ohio. Yeah.
I've come up from Vegas.
Vegas?
Vegas, baby. Love it. Now we're in the best place in London.
Yeah. That's
my hometown, my home soil. If you ever come, make sure you come to Brick Lane Bagel Shop. And in London we say, bosh, ta-ta, my friend.
Enjoy your bagel, man.
Cheers. Bagel.
Bagel.
Not bagel, bagel.
A bagel in America. I speak American.
Yeah, I know, but bagel.
Bagel?
Here, man.
All right, cheers. He's from London, but he was just in Vegas, he said. I kind of want to try the beef. I want to get the beef. Yeah, they call it bagel here. I want to try that beef. I'm going to get two. I'm going to go back and get another one. See, the cream cheese is only $2.50, but you get the beef and stuff, it's like $6.50, triple the price. Now we got a big line. 20 people in line. Maybe I'll come back, hang on the street a little bit, let this line dissipate. 20 people in line right now. So we got that crab apple. Yeah, if I stream this, guys, I might get like 3,000 in the chat. Maybe more. Hey, how's it going? I might get more. 3,000 in the chat, man.
You change the...
Change? Maybe. Yeah. Cheers, thank you. Let's see here. Brick Lane Deli Grocery. So what do you guys think of, anyways, let's ask you guys some questions. For those of you who've never been to London, whether you're American or even some English people in the chat, never been here. What do you guys think of London? We've been here almost 2 weeks. Been here like 12, 13 days or something. What do you guys think of London? It's just people who've never been here in the chat. Not people who've been here or know it. People who've never been here, maybe other countries. DK57 says he'd pass on London, sucks. Cool city, depressing weather. So we got a mix of opinions. It is cold right now. Cold and very rainy. Cassandra says she thinks it's awesome. Are you enjoying it, Cassandra? Let's see what's going on here. This is some kind of rainbow thing. Should I go in here? It's open to the public. Some kind of speaker. I want to hear what the speaker's saying. Should we go in there? I just want to hear what they're saying. It's called the Common Counter Resistance. We're journalists, remember? We can observe what's going on in the world out here. I'll go in low profile. No, where's the door at? They got a lot of stuff like quiz nights and comedy nights. That's all great stuff to stream. You got all that stuff here in London.
Yeah, definitely.
It's locked. They don't want anybody coming in. I want to come in. There's only like 8 people. I want to go in there. She's shouting about something. Yeah. Let's go back, get a beef bagel. Still a big line? That's not too bad. I'm gonna throw this apple away. Crab apple. We're gonna go for the salt beef sandwich. £6.70. I don't know what it was. I think it'd been really entertaining had we gone inside, but it seemed like there was no way to get inside. A very small audience. They don't really have any street dogs in London. It's like the US. You don't see any street dogs here. I don't think I've seen one. I've seen a lot of dogs, but they're all pets. You don't see any street dogs here. It's more of a developing country thing. Yeah, foxes ate all the dogs. Street dogs never had a chance against the foxes. So we're going for the salt beef sandwich. Oh, big ups, Bobby Crush. Bobby Crush coming back around to reality. Yeah, they got an onion bagel. That's my favorite onion. They didn't have that before.
Oh, thank you. I got told today I was the most delightful weekend. Thank you. Yes, please. Mustard pickle.
That's a good night, girl.
Good night, darling.
The apple turnover, that looks really good.
Yes, please. 2 queen bagel, please. 90, please.
place is called the Bagel Bake. Bagel.
How much? Huh?
£1 minimum. Want 3 plain
£3 minimum for the car.
£1, £1.
Oh well, just do another. Thank you.
Can I have a salt beef bagel? What's the difference between a salt beef sandwich and a bagel? Oh, okay, I'll do the bagel here. Yeah, pickle. Do you have an onion bagel? Onion bagel with it? Yeah. Oh, okay, I'll just do normal.
Salt beef on rye. Mustard, yes, no pickle. And cheesecake. Salt beef on rye. There you go. With mustard. There you go. Yes, mustard.
Oh.
You alright then?
Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah. Cheers.
Is that it? Yeah. Alright? Yeah. Mustard, yeah.
I'll take mustard on mine too. Okay. Back in the bagel corner. Still have a drink left from earlier, a little bit. Second bagel of the day. Holy cow, this is why it's look at this. In America, we call this corned beef. You guys call it salt beef. Same thing. Huh?
That's not corned beef.
It's corned beef, isn't it?
No, that's salt beef.
What's
corned beef?
I didn't know there was a difference.
Corned beef is when it's all squashed up and comes from Argentina usually.
You guys have a different. Corned beef means something else in England and America.
You mean beef from corn?
No,
that's something.
It's something else. You're thinking like beef in a can?
Yeah, it's corned beef.
No, in America, we call this corned beef, not beef in a can.
Yeah, but that means it's being grown on corn. That's what you mean.
Well,
this is salt beef, you see, so it's different to what.
But we have the same thing in America. We call it corned beef. It's just a different wording.
It's real beef. Where's it corned?
That's what we call it in America. I don't know why, but
You've been corned, my man.
that's what. Look it up for serious. Look it up. We call this corned beef. It's like football and soccer.
No, I mean, when I was in New York, I mean, I had pastrami on rye. That was, bloody hell. You know, that was my favourite over there.
Yeah, it's pastrami. We have pastrami too. Pastrami is a little bit different than corned beef.
One salt beef and mustard. Now we'll go.
David Dasher says it's called corned beef in Australia too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Here it's called salt beef. Essentially, it's the same thing.
Oh, I can't eat it without the lemon.
That's good with rye. That's how we eat it in my city, Cleveland. Rye and corned beef.
What? Yeah, but what city? What city?
Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland. Oh yeah.
We're famous for the salt beef.
Yeah, salt beef. Well, I mean, it's a Jewish thing, you know, and this is why it's here. Oh, really? He's opening now.
Can I have
I might pack this for later.
Oh, I'm going that way. God, he made a mess of that. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm not going to get anything out of that. Oh yes, lovely, lovely, lovely. You don't want... There you go. Yeah.
Oh.
It's brilliant, that is. Yeah.
Wait up, 20 hot Bibles, please.
We got the end of one, which is unfortunate. If you get the beginning of one, it's much fresher.
Oh yeah.
So it's just... Okay, it's flat. I know. It's,
I had a bagel with cream cheese right before this. So I don't know if I can finish this.
I was so hungry in the day, I actually had a breakfast which I don't normally have.
An English breakfast? Or something else?
An American breakfast. With pancakes. Beautiful.
Three just mustard and 2 plates. No, three just mustard and 2 plates. Yes, please.
I got a question for you. Have you ever had eels?
A what?
Eel? Jellied eel?
Oh, jellied eel? No, I haven't. No.
I had some a few days ago.
I look at them and I just think, oh no. Yeah.
It's not bad, yeah.
I can believe it, but it's not for me.
It just tastes like cold fish. I thought it was a London thing, but everybody I asked had never had it. They all said they never, nobody ever.
Yeah, it is, but the eels, you know, are not... They're dying out, basically.
Oh, yeah.
And so, you know, they're not coming up the rivers.
They used to be a cheap
There's
source
an
of food 100
pie
years ago.
shop. If you go to Islington, oh, bloody hell, Islington. Angel. Go to Angel, down Church Street. Once you've... So Angel Station is here, Church Street is over there, so you bend over the road. Church Street is a market, but on the side of the market, there's one of the original pie and mash shops.
What neighborhood is this? South London?
Islington. Angel.
Okay.
Angel. The Angel, Islington.
The Angel. I'll look it up. I like pie and mash and I like eels now.
I don't think they do eels now because it's gone down.
There are some pie and mash shops that still do eels. Yeah, there's some.
But they were everywhere.
They were, yeah.
You used to be able to get them on the streets.
People selling them on the streets.
Especially on the weekends. You know, people would just have them off with tools, you know.
I'll enjoy the rest of your sandwich.
And you.
Take care. See you. I think I'm gonna Islington. Yeah, there's also a pie and mash shop in South London where I was. I was thinking about stopping by before I leave London. Back by that market, Camberwell area. They got eels there too. But I couldn't finish all that salt beef bagel. It's corned beef. In America, we call this corned beef. It's not, because see, you guys are confused, the Brits, because you call that in a tin, in a can. You call that kind of beef corned beef, so that's why the confusion comes in. But it's just like soccer and football. We call what that was salt beef. We call that corned beef. We don't call that salt beef. And nobody eats like beef in a can, so I don't know what people call that in America. Nobody really eats that. So, like corned beef hash. I think it's called corned beef hash or hash. I don't know. So it's. But other Americans can back me up there, like Greg and stuff, called corned beef. Basically, it's the exact same thing. Why is it called corned beef? I don't know. That's just what people have always called it in America. So that's just, I'm just informing you guys. I'm not making it up or being argumentative. I'm telling you that's what people call that kind of beef. It's called corned beef. It's, the Irish are known for eating it with cabbage. It's a tradition in St. Patrick's Day, corned beef and cabbage. We got corned beef sandwiches. It's very common. It's salt, what you guys call salt beef. Nobody calls it salt beef though in America. It's starting to rain again. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I guess when we get to the hostel, I'll try to take you guys to the hostel. They actually got a pub downstairs. I might sit in the pub and maybe we get a drink down. And, but I don't know. I think I gotta go underground. It's actually a long tube ride. It's very cold. This ain't nothing. It's like 8 degrees Celsius right now, or 7. It's gonna be 3 Celsius next couple nights. Man, these protesters are gonna be freezing. They don't get they don't have proper accommodations. Hope they're not planning on camping or something. Camping out. You know, sometimes protesters will camp out in the parks. They got nowhere to stay. They're in such huge numbers that the police can't do anything with them anyways. So if they're planning on camping out in Hyde Park or something, they're gonna be in rough shape because it's cold. It's gonna be cold. It's like cold right now, and it's gonna be a lot colder next couple days. Shit, dude, it's fucking really cold. I gotta put my hat on. Yeah, no, I'm not making it up. It's corn. I've eaten corned beef all our life. Americans called it. So it's like, I don't know what. Well, you know, look, just face the facts. Some things Americans call different, some things British, just like soccer and football. You'll never see an American call soccer football, and vice versa. So it's just the way it is. Don't have to get mad about it. You guys call it salt beef, we call it corned beef. That guy was mad about it too. Corned beef? It's not corned beef, it's salt beef. It's just we have a little bit of a different language. It's diverged over the years. Things have changed. Like we don't say the loo. Tell an American you're going to the loo, go to America, they have no idea what you're talking about. Loo means like toilet here. Going to the loo. There's a lot of stuff like that. And there's stuff Americans say too that would befuddle the British. The only reason I know both is because, well, I'm American on that side, but here I've a lot of British YouTubers like Seb Cam and you know, the Thailand genre like Nick and those, you know, so I've had a lot of exposure to British people in Pattaya and on YouTube, and then now I'm here as well. So a lot of these expressions I already kind of knew before coming here. Like I know I know Brits call Americans Yankees, but a lot of Americans wouldn't know that. They wouldn't know why. Why are you calling us a Yankee or Yank? Let's see, you're gonna use the card. You can just swipe your credit card in this tube. It's pretty cool. How do you need that card? Okay, we gotta catch the train. Corner BC says Americans don't think about Brits ever. Well, to be fair, a lot of Americans don't think about anything outside of America. I mean, a significant portion. If you look at the TV and news programs, it's just all about America, you know. We're not the most multinational people. That could be a good thing. We're kind of focused on our own country. We don't really concern ourselves what's going on in other parts of the world too much. It's a good and a bad thing, I guess. But I'm an exception to that because I do a lot of travel, so international travel. Yeah, that Exeter, I don't know, Essex kicked my butt today, man. That, you know, it's a short trail. Missed the train, it's all right. Where are we going here? I gotta look at the map anyways. I think I took this route yesterday. Okay, yeah, I took this route yesterday. It's pretty easy actually to get back to the hostel. All right. I'll take you guys with me, but we might lose internet briefly. So I'll take you guys with me back to the hostel.
Service to Crystal Palace, Whitechapel, Shadwell, Wapping, Rotherhithe, Canada Water, Surrey Quay, New Cross Gate, Brockley, Honor Oak Park, Forest Hill, Sydenham, and Crystal Palace.
Yeah, maybe I will stay in London for this. We'll see. I gotta do some research. Because I was thinking about going to Birmingham or something, and then maybe Liverpool after that. But I might just skip all that. I don't have a lot of time left. So even if I really got into the Essex Trail, I would have only done it for a couple days, 2-3 days. Wasn't planning on being out there like the whole trail, 6 days. Don't have enough time. Bobby, somebody's invited me to offer me 2 nights of hotel accommodation in Liverpool. A fellow, another Liverpoolian resident, Liverpoolian, or whatever you say. That's a nice offer, very nice offer. Taking into consideration. Essex Trail is savage. Yeah. This train's getting packed. Am I in the right? Am I going in the right direction?
So basically, we get our rewards.
This train's southbound, right? Yeah, cheers.
Brockley, Honor Oak Park, Forest Hill, Sydenham, and Crystal Palace.
Got these half seats. I'll sit on the half seat. Actually, I'll just sit on the full seat. Oh man, it's been a long day. What's up, cab driver? See, I know what a scoozer is. Most Americans wouldn't. It's somebody from Liverpool area. A lot of these things I know. Hey guys, I'll talk to you later. I think I'm gonna end the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. There's not much to see. Maybe I'll show you the hostel when I check out tomorrow. I'll talk to you guys later. See ya.